Hey, welcome back, guys. We returned with day 3 of Fire Emblem. And what a conundrum we're in. Alright, so we have got ourselves saved in a position that I don't even feel bad about cheat saving around. The enemy of the map has positioned himself here. This has caused us to be in a spot that we did not know would occur, where the Black Knight will come out here and murder whoever's nearby. We can't quite do damage to him. Our guy who's meant to kill him with the pole axe that's good for horse people and axe cannot seem to hit him, ever. So, we're gonna fumble around with this for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. If I have to start over, so be it. Hopefully that will not be the case. Maybe we could just stall for time even over here. That would be possible. It'd be nice to stop his reinforcements. I think stalling for time is probably best. We learned that if I put her out here, the Black Knight will literally just walk over her and be like, "Be gone, thought," and slap her away with his super sweet magic sword. Let's get everybody into the positions here, correct positions. And we're gonna get ready to weather this storm. We're also kind of sort of cheating because this dude, if I attack with him, he'll level up and he'll get no stats, which is a big bummer, so... There's the Black Knight. The Black Knight smells like quarters. That's because he has a lot of quarters in his pocket. If you missed the beginning of this mission, too, the Black Knight shows up, and of course, because he's such a badass, he's like, "Do you want my help?" And they're like, "No, we'll be fine without you." He's like, "All right, cool, I'm gonna hang out in the bar where you get slaughtered." What's up, Peepo? Give me your money. Ha ha ha. Give me your money needs to be an alert of some kind. It's just too fucking good. Oh, nice. Oh, that's actually a different turn of events. So we've managed to have this soldier run off to attack our cat lady, which might sound bad, but it's actually a good positive. That gets him out of the fray here, so we get more turns on the boss. Gonna sneeze. All right, good to get that out of the way early tonight. So the 100-bit alert. That wouldn't be bad. It gets popped off a lot, too, so we get to hear it. Ooh, this, on the other hand, is very bad. She can't attack back. He's gonna hit me for 14, which is enough to kill him. Oh, fuck! Holy shit, get the fuck out of here! Pork chop sandwiches? That's all right. We'll make some clever trades. We'll make some plays. Big plays. How many turns does it take for our cat lady to turn into a cat killer? 4. 2 more, probably. 2 more full turns. I'd like very much for Boyd to be able to attack here, although I find it unlikely that he will. What kind of nonsense we could do now? We could pop Titania over here. This is also a bit of a troubling maneuver. He cannot even hit her because he has his bow. Okay, that's good. We gotta make some thoughts here. Some plays. Okay, how about like this? I think I got my moves all sorted out now. Titania going in. Hey, what's up now? I mean, I would love just to, have this actually work. That would be swell. If he could just land a hit. I mean, if he could land a hit with a pole axe, it'd kill. Wow, it's 55 fucking %. Are you crazy? That's so nuts. I can't believe that. It's 55%. He missed 4 attacks in a row. What? There's a lot going on here. We got a lot to play with. Okay, staff, mend. Alright, so that's fine. You've healed. One of these bozos is worthless. I think it's this one, which is rather unfortunate. I'd like her to get something in. Alright, let's just... Maybe Boyd will just get the kill, too. I mean, technically speaking, Boyd could get the kill and make this easy. Hey, JT, what's up, man? He's gonna miss, though. Miss. No, he did it! Okay, well, that makes tonight an easy night. Hey, welcome, Nab. I'm glad Jay Tuesday wasn't here when I told Dignan what I had for pre-stream dinner. I could smell his judgment. Hey, welcome, Buzz. Yo, good level, too, for Boyd. I like it. And there's the Master's Seal. Boy, that makes everything way easier. Suddenly, things are not looking so shitty. You make Pop-Tart soup again? Never. It did not involve gravy either. I keep a secret. No, we had pre-streamed pancakes with chocolate chips in them. I have some regrets, but regular dinner was not lasting. Mucho hungry. What am I going to do about this? I saw the level where he got nothing at all. That's happened twice last night. It was bullshit. You know, I guess that could be a thing. Syrup is like a sort of gravy. Sword. 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 To make sure everybody gets a chance to live here. If this dude double teams, then we could be in big trouble. Big trouble, little Chinatown. Okay. It's a lot to consider here. A lot of things could go very badly. I don't want them riding into our back line and getting a kill, so we'll pop the pork. Slide these guys into position. This should be good. What's up, Driftwood? All right, everybody there is set. Mr. Killing Edge will hang in the back. You two are going to hang just out of range for anything bad to happen. Working as usual. Hey, it's always nice to be productive. Why, I even got some work in today. How deep into this game? This is day 3. It's probably like a 30-ish hour game, so after today we'll maybe be halfway. I'm not sure. I don't know what to expect. Syrup is not gravy. I won't stand for that. Ducky comes out of the lurk for it. I mean, I'm guessing gravy by definition is some kind of meat drippings. What? Define gravy. All right, that's a good level. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. A sauce made from cooked meat juices. Yeah. Sorry, Syrup. We tried to make a stretch for you, but it ain't happening. Yo, you're a sword, right? I can throw a javi at you. It is kind of tree blood, though. You're right about that. We have these fucking lantern flies that live up here, and they suck the syrup out of all the trees, the sap out of all the trees. And they literally kill the trees. It's terrible. It looks like something, like there's just holes in rows all around one ring of a tree. And they kill it off that way. It's fucked. William. His name is officially Will, by the way. I don't care what anyone says. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Will. Big Willie. Dude, they're such a pain in the ass. We had our trees sprayed last year, and it helped for a while, but they come back every year. It's not what you like to see, that's for sure. Axe for sword is not what we want to do. Sword versus lance would be better. Got our trees, are they? That's a good question. What's the deadly premonition meme? Douglas firs sprayed for what? Lantern flies. Ooh, this could be troublesome. Can you get a cast off too? Oh, you could in a really bad position. Ooh. All right, axe versus sword, bad. Axe versus lance, good. Now, one of them is definitely, I think it's called a black walnut tree. Which I only last year realized means is a walnut tree that I could potentially be consuming the flesh of, or the fruit of. And really should be. So many of them go to waste. Me and my dad have this game because we live at the top of a street that's it's a hill. and we'll grab a couple off the ground and so you can roll them down the street the furthest. It cleans up our area, and it also ensures that all the neighbors have to deal with the mess. It's really a win-win. %61%, I believe. I believe. I shouldn't have believed. But hey, at least you dodged the attack too. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice, though? Alright, maybe we take this sword on Lance. Actually, you're 12, Ike. Why don't we instead take Zack over here? Zakarik. This is our newest teammate. He's an assassin of sorts. He seems to be very zippy. Actually, did we look at his class? He's not a Myrmidon, is he? He might be a Myrmidon. He is a Myrmidon. With a bad level. Alright, we're gonna compare stats. Just a friendly little comparison after this and see who gets to stay. I doubt you're gonna get the kill. Maybe you can chuck a javelin in there for some EXP, though. Unfortunately, but we have a lot of characters that are not getting great stat rolls. We'll hope for the back end that they pop off. Got such a little meat it isn't worth it. There's a nut variety and a wood variety. Ah, okay. I took a little bite out of one of the innards once. And as you say, it was not very meaty. I suppose we could send her up here. Let's just make sure we clean this up. I've been screwing around too much. We need to make sure we get this mission done. I spent like an hour and a half on it last night. And now we're going to be like 15, 20 minutes in on it tonight. So let's get down to business to defeat these slobs. We've completed all of our bonus things. We recruited our extra characters. We did not attack the character we're going to lock in the future. This badass chick Jill from Resident Evil, but with red hair. We've not died to the Black Knight. I think just one person has to get to the end. So I'm trying to keep Mia safe over there. Come on down. What, you're not gonna stop off your spot, huh? Typical. Typical bullshit. Okay, you'll hit for 11. Can we line you up, baby's first kill? Yes, we can. Let's set up baby's first kill. This is a type of unit I haven't seen before. It's a non-mounted spear user. Maybe like a hoplite or something. All right, 64%. Do you want to level up? Yes, you do. Let's go. Got some weird sunburn that triggered some kind of eczema or something. Oh, no. You know, I got my first suntan pretty much forever. Ever. And apparently I get freckles when I get sunburned. I never knew. You learn something new every day. I looked at them all start popping in when I was at the beach, and I was like, is this cancer? Is this sunburn cancer? Mm-hmm. How's that factor in, Tao? I do not believe this man will try to leave his position. Although I've now ruined any chance of anybody raging him down this turn. You want to take a swing, pal? Good reactions to heat and weight loss and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, okay. Weight loss, huh? It sounds like I need to contract to that. let's, you got a javelin, huh? So you would take a throw at old Will. Will would do actually no damage to you. That's what happens when you keep calling him Will, but he ain't. You know what? Boyd, you've done as well. Why don't you go in there with your hammer and crack that armor? Yeah, most things that you put on, well, not most things, but a lot of things you'd normally put on your skin, if you wear it in the sun, you're gonna have a bad time, people. What the hell is this? Arrive! I have a ribbon. There he is. The mercenaries boarded the ship to safety. Now how to proceed? I'd like to imagine the Black Knight's just gonna trudge through the bottom of the ocean. You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. One of Gallia's best warriors. Beast warriors, even. I've met you once before. Yes, at the castle near the Sea of Trees. From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice. Oh. I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon, the night you murdered Sir Grell. So you were the one traveling with the Beast King, huh? Interesting. By measuring his age strength, I will naturally learn more of the King's true power. Hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against by the likes of me. He's far beyond that. All the better. Now let us begin. Hey, welcome, Ogremar. Yeah, I feel that our friend Naruto is about to get slaughtered. Believe it. Here's a 0 hit right here. Be gone, bot. Oh, he's going for it, though. Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively, however, you are no match for me. We might be seeing a Beast Tribe decapitation here. What? Nani? Oh, Saffron. We freed this person before. Is Kitty Cat a ninja? A ninja. A little bit. He just looks like Naruto to me for whatever reason. He's got the facial markings and stuff. This knight will not raise a hand to me. Correct? Go now, quickly. If you insist, I'll give proper thanks when we next meet. Commander, they're getting away. Oh, that was a good nap. Well, looks like the fight's over. Form up, it's time to withdraw. I like this guy. This guy knows what's up. Listen to me, Jell. We should reschedule to return home tomorrow. If you were injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased. It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please. Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word? That would be suicide. Correct. Let's move out. Blast. A ranged heal. Yeah, I think that might be plot spell. My lord Black Knight, a ship is departing. If we ready our own ships, we can set sail without delay. ... Listen to me, Dayan General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you supposed to be, fool? Gather your men, withdraw. Well, there's a weird interaction here. I will not repeat myself. Do it now! Well, there's clearly some kind of connection there. Are you sure that's true? Yeah, you can ask these two for more details. The two of us, we're here representing the townsfolk. You say the green-haired lass boarded the ship? Yep, very noble being about her, and she was beautiful. Her name was Ellie. Eileen, something like that. It's true, Princess Alincia. Okay, well. Hey, what's up, Maddie? Get the Black Knight sex tape? I don't think that would be something the Black Knight would care to hide. Unless there's something he doesn't want to get out there. Maybe he's been overcompensating with that big sword. these two worms out of here. But that's... You know what? This is just a case of play shitty games, get shitty prizes. They're coming in here trying to give information to the bad guys. Last night we watched the bad guys burn, was it... They burn or kill? I don't remember. The bad guys did terrible things to the town, and they're still trying to help them out. Like, what are you doing? Alright, let's get on this wooden coffin and float into the ocean. Ooh. That's right, this was the King's Aid. A warrior such as you wounded. Did a Bjork give you that bruise? Master Gifka. Owie! The king told me to come check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. Let's just say he doesn't need two hands to wield his sword. Oof! Those big hands, that's all it is, Ducky. All right, then. Ooh, the Black Knight and old Ashnerd. I think Ashnerd is one of Dane's top generals? Commanders? Princess Crimea River, did she board the ship? Yeah, you know, she did. We just watched it happen several times. Oh, he's looking for a medallion. Has our worm worked itself into the group? Appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. Uh-oh. I wonder if that's supposed to be the sword guy. That would suck. Could be the thief, too, though. I mean, he kind of begrudgingly came in, even with payment. And if all he cares about is money, well, these guys have more. Could be even further back before that. Real twist, the princess was the worm. Well, the Black Knight is now in charge, which means they might be the next combat target? We still didn't actually fight that chick who deferred to him, too, though. I feel like Black Knight should be, like, second to last boss material. Where the last boss, of course, is a dragon, because it's Fire Emblem. Having narrowly escaped Dane's grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they sail. According to the Captain Nasir, the voyage to Banganon will take roughly 2 months. Good luck, have fun. Yay, time skip. We managed not to hit an iceberg while we were out there, too. That's great. Oh, hold on a second. Iceberg. Never mind, I lied. Iceberg. These seas belong to the Phonishes and the Cleaves, the kingdom of the bird tribes. Now, I would love to get a bird people in our party, and I'm sure we will, but I'm kind of afraid it's going to be another transformation-based thing, which I was not big on. Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. So they're bird pirates? Scavengers, I suppose. The country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Lagaz-controlled waters that Ike and company must now cross. Looks like a dragon to me. Chapter 12, A Strange Land. Why does Banganon, the largest nation, not simply eat the smaller nations? It's a great question. Maybe they're big, but they don't have military superiority. Or maybe it's like when you play not Risk. Risk? Probably Risk. Just because you're big doesn't mean you can't get double teamed. You go to attack somebody, and then while you're weak, right from behind, boom. Power swap. Seasick? You're a bad liar. Yeah, well, if he threw up in your face, would you believe that he's seasick? Because it's about to happen. Racial tensions are very strong between the beast tribes and the humans. Very strong. Oh, Nasser, I forgot what you looked like. What beautiful blue hair you have. Hey, what's the big idea eavesdropping on us? This guy's in it for the money. You're not a Lagaz. I don't see a tail or anything. What class is Nasir? He hasn't been in our party yet, so I don't know. I would assume a pirate. But he could be a trader or something like that. He might not even join our party. Sex Panther? That's a possibility. Although I doubt he's a panther. He does seem to like us, too. He likes our innocence. I'm not sure if I should be creeped out or not. Alright, it's about time for us to be attacked by bird people. Oh boy, here we go. Mr. Hates Furries himself. Here's a summary of our last batter. Once again, Titania is the MVP, because I can't... There's nothing. There's nothing I can do. She's always the MVP. Well, we did get a couple free levels. I actually really like this mechanic. So you can give experience points to people, if I can figure out how to do it. Oh boy, we'll talk to him too real fast. Which will help bring people up to speed. Nasir looks like a guy that would make you and the group sit through a timeshare presentation. Well, perhaps it would be worth being partial owners of a small cottage off a tiny island on the coast of on the African coast. I mean, sure, Somali pirates are probably running rampant out there right now. But you'd only be there for a week, and you're paying so little. Ah, stowaways. Who the hell are you? There's another thing, too. You can talk to people between each missions, and sometimes you get these 3 stars, which are, like, immediate, one-time deals. Sometimes they'll give items. Sometimes they'll give lore. Sometimes you get to decapitate an urchin and throw his corpse out into the water and watch the sharks feast upon his bones. You know, lucky 128 people share the house? That sounds like a party to me, man. Are timeshares always scams? Never understood those timeshare things. I looked into it because I was interested, and it seemed like whenever they get brought up on TV, it's always a joke. So I don't know if they're always scams or not. Most are scams, okay. But basically, you buy into a house, I guess, or a location that you share partial ownership on, and I think you get like a scheduled time that you could... So like in theory, maybe you could buy a beach house, and you would get 1 week down there during the summer. And that would be your week, and then you and everybody else who owns it split all the costs. Which, like, in theory sounds kind of nice. Sure, we'll help him out. My mercenary company will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. Another child soldier to put on the fields. Scam part is hotel rooms would likely cost you less, and the timeshare is near nothing, right? They have recently been relabeled entirely a partial ownership for a new generation that didn't grow up watching timeshare jokes on TV. Ha! Wicked smart. Why didn't we think of that, J Tuesday? Alright, let's get some XP out. We should have about 1,000 we could pop off. I feel like that guy might actually be a spy. $100 XP. Does it cost the same to level a promoted unit? 975. It looks like maybe it's 2 XP per? Or did I give her 2 levels? I don't even know what I'm doing. We could in theory, but I think she's alright. We wanna level people who can't really level themselves. It's like the Disney Vacation Club here in Florida. When you put it that way, it sounds like fun. What do I have to do to get in? He is a level 1 thief. Holy shit, he's worthless. Rise, you could use a level. That's for damn sure. We're gonna test something out here. Oops. You only take 50? There you go, you gotta watch your XP. Let's just see what happens if we cheat save. We might even get a good level. Most defined print. It sticks you with maintenance cost. Aha, I could see that. Or like, again, in the beach situation, like a shitty time of year. Second real issue with timeshares, they often put you in contract for a long time. Oh, so you do it for like 30 years, and if you try and back out, you get the fee? Maintenance fee that could just go up and arbitrarily, and once you buy in, it's impossible to sell to get out. I escaped mine in a divorce. Ah, lucky. Well, sucks you had a divorce, but lucky ducky otherwise. Give this healer some levels so he's not made of fucking brittle water filters. Oh, yeah, well, I wanted to save and see. That last level was kind of crud, actually. Let me reload and just see if it's any different this time. It's a shitty build. The roof collapsed. You're now responsible for... Yeah. No, that makes sense. So if I need maintenance around my house, I should sell my house with timeshares, is what you're saying. And give them like a week out of the year and then split like half the repair costs. That's not a bad level. Although skill is kind of meh. Can I ask where the timeshare was at, Ducky? Oh, you're already level 8. Go, back down. This person really needs stats bad, so we're gonna hope for the best. I'm keeping the BMW, but you can have the timeshare. Magic and defense, well, that's a shit level. Who's your favorite character so far? Design-wise, Mordecai. Character to use, I mean, you can't go wrong with Titania. Boyd has very quickly become a strong character, too, in his own right. I'd say most of the characters are well-designed. Really, the only ones that I'm not that interested in are the kids. Well, kids singular, the healer kid. Kind of dead weight to have a level 1 healer. Like, you pretty much would have to pay the XP to get them leveled up. Otherwise, they just get one-shot by everything. Yeah, shitty levels all around, but here we are. I need her to be able to do some damage. Speaking of dead weight, Feta Fist, welcome. HP, skill, speed. Yeah, you really need some strength, Rolf. I know, you're a fucking 5-year-old kid. It's still needed. Just trying to get whatever advantage I can out of this. Hey, a wild Vane X? What's up, Vane? Big boy with HP strength, that ain't so bad. I almost feel like paying to level them up is worse. Or maybe maybe I'm expecting more big levels, and maybe in this game they don't do the big levels quite as much. Very strong possibility. I was thinking maybe we would get some more snarf-based emotes too, by the way. Hard to appreciate the snarf. Alright, this is gonna be some real boring shit. We gotta clean up a little bit. Convoy, give. Just eating some avocado? Oh, hell yeah. That's right, we got this loser too. Yeah, we should do solely snarf emotes. That's a possibility. Yeah, okay, I like what you're selling. It was in Windham Vacation Club. Ours was near Disney, but you could do some exchange to use your week at another resort. They had properties all over, but the other issue is everyone wants to use those months at the same time. Just getting a hotel was a better option. Yeah. That's what I figured, like let's say with the beach example, realistically, everyone's going to want to be there 4th of July. That's just how it's going to be. And you ain't going to be able to get that timing. I assume with Disney, too, there's probably like 2 or 3 months everyone's going to fit. Oh, yeah, no, I know there's scams. That's why we're talking about them, because it's kind of interesting. Jay Tuesday was saying there's a new name for them for the new generation. That way they, too, can get scammed like the previous one did. I was just wondering if there were ever times where it wasn't a scam, or if it always just was that. If there was ever a time where it would have been smart to buy into one. What is the Butte Guard, actually? I see you got that equipped. Can I rip that out of your hands? A magic item that when equipped halves the damage by Bjork attackers. Oh, you have to be a cat person. Gotta be a cat person. Oh, boy, look at what you're packing, dude. What? This is unfortunately the extra boring part of the game where we gotta go through and do some inventory management. They went on vacation to the same couple of places forever and couldn't afford to buy property. They may have been worth it at one time. But only may have, and only at one time, which is long past. Hey, welcome, Taco. Oh, that's nice. They build the new things as vacation ownership and how you can pass it down to your kids. Oh, that's great! So when you realize it's a scam, you can have kids and then pass it off to them. I like that. All right. Back to it. Let's see if we can buy our people any Garbo. Because really, everybody's gonna need potions. Buy Ike. Yes. Buy the Ark. Yes. Hey, welcome back, Turtle. Buy. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Mia only has one. Buy for Mia. Yes. Rise is good. Marcia. Oh, she definitely needs some. She's squishy as fuck. Nephenine could use some. Kieran could use some. We might be here for a minute. Of course, Brahm's gonna want some. He's our tanky boy. Even if his stats have let me down time and time again. Hey, Turtle, thank you for the $100 donation. Just finished PR yesterday. It's a fun game. Oh, hell yeah. How long did it take you to get through? Just curious. Okay, everybody looks good there. However, we probably want to toss a men's staff on our healer. Is all high pressure sales. Anytime you spend a week on the property, they want you to go to all the owners' meetings where they try to sell you more weeks. That just sounds shitty in general. I know, for the beach house we go to that's owned by my aunt and uncle, we go down there. We get all the good parts without dealing with the shitty parts, but Like, they get, I think, 3 to 4 months that it's actually open, and then they shut off the water and electricity the rest of the year because everybody shares utilities. So in a sense, it's kind of like that. Same with damages and repairs. But, I don't know, I guess when it's only between, like, 10 people, like, you're not dealing with some middleman, it doesn't feel as cruddy. But some of those fees are ridiculous. For a little bit of time they spend down there. It'd be like less than a week. Oh, it's not too bad. I thought it was like 30 hours or something. I figured it's kind of where we'll fall too. I think we got everybody their weapons. I want a lighters emote, like the lighters up in the air for music. Could that be one with Snarf holding the lighter up in the air? Is that a possibility? Oh, I wish we could see what these do. Oh, that is a special one. I'm just gonna look at these because I know they're limited, so I want to see what each of them do, what the possibilities are. Path of Radiance support. Bonuses. Is there a new Saints Row coming out, Taco? Saints Row for me fell off after what? The one with the Kanye West song in it? You get attack. Dark is attack and avoid. Flame is attack and accuracy. There's no heavy attack ones. Earth is just avoid, which I guess is not the worst for him. It looks really hard for a Snarf dancing. I'd have to buy that. Oh, 3 of the Kanye song. Power was a great song, by the way. That whole sequence was great. You like 2? Well, 2's more real, though, isn't it? 3's where it went off the hinge. Hey, what's up, Ragnar? So Lethe has... This might be heaven. There's heaven, earth, flame, dark, light, thunder, water, wind. This looks like it could... Well, they're supposed to have images. Let me see if I click them. Nah, the image is unavailable. I'm thinking that might be heaven. Lighter sway. That's... What kind of... You know what, Feta? Enough is enough. Oh, you can have a maximum of 5 levels of support. Okay, and I wonder if I have to engage them. You get level 1, so you could have a 3, and then a 2. You could have 5 level 1s. Okay. But you'd probably want level 3 for an A. The bonuses are not that massive. Maybe the accuracies are big. Titania looks like fire, which is attack and accuracy. So, yeah, that's solid. Let's talk to her a few times. Three can beat people with a huge purple dildo. That's what everybody remembers it for. Where they sing along to Sublime in the car ride is funny in 3. Also, if you play the zombie, he just grunts along. I found 3 to be a hilarious game to co-op. I watched my friend play some Gat Out of Hell as well, but... I mean, that was a franchise that started out as a GTA competitor, and then they realized they weren't going to beat out GTA. So they're like, alright, let's go off the rails. This is a darkness, which is attack and avoid. It's 0.5 attack, though. I feel like if I'm getting 0.5 attack, I want that accuracy with it, too. So water would be okay. All right, let's back off. Who else? Oh, shit, that's fire. That might be heaven, then. That's definitely fire right there, but fire's good. Attack and accuracy, we like that. Toki, I bought my blind friend a cheese grater. A week later, he told me it was the most violent book he ever read. Ooh, damn shame. I'm not sure how I feel about the joke. I have a lot of questions, like... How did they commit violence upon themselves with it? Did it feel like sharp pages? 3 and 4 City is kind of stale, monotonous, and boring for the most part. A major city and open world game, that I'll totally agree with you on. He's trying to read it. Yeah, have you ever read a book before? Oh, because it's Braille. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Okay. Never mind. Ragnar's high IQ joke went right over my head. as they often do. All right, rise. Why is that thunder? Defense and avoidance, which would probably be good. Wow, Toki. I forgot about Braille. It's a thing. It was a joke. Heaven is accuracy. So wind would be alright. Although you already have fire. Hold on a second. I put them on the wrong person? Interesting. I wonder if these are shared conversational stats. Either way. Maybe I just screwed it up too. Has anyone died? Not that I haven't reset for. 9 people have died otherwise. Granted, I think 8 of them were on that last level because it was bullshit. What can I say, Vane? I'm here to entertain. Rolf. That looks like water. Which is attack and defense. And that must be thunder. What the hell? You know what? I'm a mess right now. I'm a hot damn mess. Hey, welcome, Wing. Listening to some 41 to play the new Saints Row. I can see that. Here we go. What's with this Saints Row thing? All of a sudden, it's like Taco just implanted in people's minds to come out. Or that with the rise of screen reading tech, Braille is going out of use by some blind people. Screen reading tech. So like it, screen stuff that reads it out loud? Obviously that was what I was thinking too, Ducky. I didn't realize Braille was still a thing. I'm with the times. Oh, so I see what happened. They're shared between people. So if I do Rolf and Marcia, for instance, Marcia is forced upon to have that fire one as well. Water would be attack and defense, which would not be the worst thing for him. That's with mist, we don't give a heck about. Wonder how long it's going to be until we can put... I know we already can do it. I don't know how well it works, but put cameras in people's brains and they can just use that for eyes. As much as I love my organic eyes, they fucking suck. Alright, Void with Titania for accuracy. Yeah, because your accuracy sucks. Unless this is something entirely different. In which case, I don't even give a heck. Let's get these guys some stats. Wind, water, thunder. I guess it could be light, which would be defense and accuracy, which would also be fine. That's a Black Mirror episode. Everything's a Black Mirror episode. Spoilers. No, that's Earth right there. That's a gem. Ike, I don't give a crap about that. Yeah, we don't want Ike getting defense. Attack into a void would be alright. This will be a void for Soren. Not the greatest thing in the world, but... Heaven's the white one. So which one is Titania's? The one at the top there. The white one. White and... Oh, Lethy's? I want to know what Titania's is then. Is that light, defense, and accuracy? Okay. And the green one here is wind. That one's lightning, or thunder. Fire. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Damn, Lethy, I gotta talk to some people. Lethy's got a good one. Alright, let's save and get back to actually playing the game. I mean, honestly, just whatever stat points I get are probably fine. The tech like that I saw, but last, the resolution wasn't great, only worked for some types of blindness. Interesting. It's just fascinating to me. I mean, I guess if eyes can convert some sort of signal to brain, there's no reason that we can't do that electronically, too. Told you how build supports in this game, right? How to build. I assume talking to people on the battlefield. It's entirely possible you typed it and I ignored you, though. I do that a lot. It's this whole, I can't read Braille, but I'm also blind thing. It's pretty rough. All right, I'm ready to be attacked by the birds. We sat through a bunch of dialogue. They really would have tossed us some more. They're working them up here. Just need to be deployed together. It's not them actually talking to each other next to each other. I wonder what that accomplishes. Unless it's just flavor. Man, I don't want to bring Lethe out in fights. I guess I probably should. What was that? Oof! It felt like we hit something. Blast, we've run aground! Giant sea turtle? The crows are coming. I didn't know crow was in this game. Oh, well, of course you ran aground. You literally crashed into a rock, you fucking idiot. Why would you even try and get through there? Are you insane? That water would not be shallow enough for you to sail through. Predictable humans sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Penicillin or Goldia interested in what happened. Okay. So what's up, Biz? So you just have to be close to each other. Do you know what talking does when you get a talk option? Birds vulnerable to wind. I had the stupidest nightmare today. Oh no, are you trapped in Ragnar's house and you had to hang out with him? I'm so sorry. I get that one sometimes too. Alright, let's get the chews on here. No more cat lady. Although we'll save just in case. I only get 9 on this one. Sorry, Neffy. This is Brahm's house now. Rise, Mia. Let's just take a look here. 10, 13. 10, 13, 15. 10, 10, 15. So I think she's worse. 7, 3. She has some magic resist, though. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Hunter, thank you for the official 4 years, my friend. Jugular be praised. Praised, even. Good to see you, Hunter. How things going? I dreamt that I was having a sexy chat with a lady and was having Twitch at the same time. And I got the text box misses up. Oops. Yeah, Restranza did that once here, too. 4 years. Hard to believe, isn't it? Isn't it, though? 2 magic. So we're trading 3 skill, basically, here for 3 resist. You know what? I'm gonna leave this one behind. There are no honorary poop socks. There's only the physical sock. So you talk to her about... Oh, it went the other way. Yikes. That's no good. Hate it when that happens. Axe Knight's got plenty of levels. Sweet they have it at Heaven, though. God damn it. It'd be such a mistake to bring him out here. 9, 3, 10, 4... I'm just torn. This is the problem. I feel like, what's her name? Is it Alanis Morissette? Lying naked on the floor. I'm all out of faith. What's up, Watson? With my back being an issue. Oh, no. Yeah, Moog, I don't know who that is, but welcome to you. Glad we could a rise out of you tonight. Yeah, Oscar Mayer is not coming out. We could bring Kyrian. I'm being indecisive. Screw it. We'll bring Neffy. Well, this may not be the best party, but it's my party, and that's all that matters. Save and fight. You hear anything back from the job interview move? What the fuck do we do with this map? All right. There's 1 bird soldier, 2 bird soldiers. That's it? 5 bird soldiers? I do reckon they're going to get their assholes pounded. Oh my god. That's a good band. These birds have coins, too. I wonder if I could have stolen that. Shit. Maybe I should have brought a thief in. Dude, I was spamming refresh on my email, checking my phone all day. It turns out I had messages on the Wire app. Oh, no. And then? Okay, so I guess we're just going to be chilling here, waiting for him to come in. Since they don't give a fuck about our problems, maybe we should box in our caster. Gonna try him again tomorrow. You should, I don't know if you saw my message, but you should make sure you check email, too, for plane tickets. I hear a lot of shit's getting canceled. I just want to make sure we're okay. To be used in the sequel? But how do you get this to the sequel? Is there some sort of carryover? That can't be. That's nonsense. Lying naked on the floor. Can you transfer your data, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Do they just drop, or do I have to steal them? I figured the hard part about this would be they can come in from anywhere. It was supposed to be a trick. I really wish I could sell them for 1 gold. Fucking rookie move. Oh, okay, here comes another one. Make that nice flying sound effect. Oh yeah, but they're flying mobs, so I bet they're very susceptible to ranged attacks. Ralph? Oh, I see. I see. That was foolish of me. Typical Baka move. Are they red? No, they're not. So red items drop? Like that Seraph Rebel drop-off soldier? We'll find out. This one's not too long, so we can do it again if we need to. I guess I can only shoot from here. To dole out some punishment. Hell yeah. Without leaving my casters too exposed. They're like wind magic. Or spears in their talons. I have both of those characters. I just didn't bring them in. You know what? Fuck. You know, I'll reset real fast and bring them in. It's really not a huge deal. Let's do it. Let's just fucking do it, because I didn't need all these characters anyway. Alright, Zach's out of here. We're bringing Soothe. You get one more slot. That's for Big Boy. There you go. Their speed needs to be higher. That sucks. Alright, we'll bring Volk then. He's got a little more speed. These birds are acting like their bones aren't hollow, but they is. So red means drop. 15 speed. Guess I won't be getting that one. Alright, well. Maybe I've made a critical error either way. It's Birdo bashing time. Alright, boyos, just hang out. So maybe that would be the benefit of leveling that other little guy. You get 10 levels to potentially get more than 3 speed. You get a lot of XP to dump, though. Should remember to switch his weapon, too. yes, my feathered EXP friends, come and donate yourself. Are they all 15? Okay, they do have different speeds. 14. I should have leveled my lad up. I should have done it. Should have done it, but I didn't. And now we pay this price. Be nice if I could get a kill on him. I'll be honest, by the time I get to the sequel, I may not even remember that I can do that. I can barely remember what happens later in the day. I'll get myself too amped up. Ah, you do get the stone. Look at that. Why don't we have Ike come out here and cut this bird in half? Really teach him a lesson. Can you not attack him? You can't attack him from there. It's a little bizarre. I'm guessing he's up in the air. Well, that's okay. You guys can just come on down. I think that means I should be able to shoot him from here, though. Is that true? Oh, no. He's just going to almost kill Rolf. Nice. You know what? Fuck you, Birdman. Poke. You have a nice little 12 XP per poke. Oh, with a miss. Oh, the double attack, you poor bastard. They are zippy. I merely hope we survive this onslaught. Did you see K-Bob said Total War 3 was getting the Immortal Empire update? You mean the one I responded to? Yeah. Yes, welcome, Robert. Oh, there's Jill. She's been flying after us, caught up at last. What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. How could they? Are they bird half-beasts? And now I have to figure out how to recruit Jill. Fire Emblem part of Radiance. Should you fly towards I can speak to him. Okay, just making sure. We had won a couple back that wasn't the case, and it sucked big time. 18. Ooh, so that does hit them for some serial damage. Alright, so that coin's gonna just drop. That coin will just drop. That robe will just drop. We'll let you actually take a pot shot here. 16 for 74. What's Rolf's bow do? 14 for the hundo. Let's do it. 2 HP and a tree. And we'll back ourselves in the wall here. I don't think anything will be coming from behind. Does have a nice mend. That will top him off so he can survive too, which is excellent. Let's get up here and try and finish this dude off. Oh, we did get the axe out. Nice. 69% chance not to be upset. Let's find out. That means a 31% chance. Fuck this fucking dog shit game. You fucking suck, Boyd. You miss every goddamn attack. You are the bane of my goddamn existence. Dude's over here trying to get people killed. That's what he's trying to do. That's excellent. And now we can't actually finish it either. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Who do we want to have come finish off up here? I suppose we know Ike won't die. The bird will still be able to fly around, though. Ike. Why am I saying Ike? The other one. Can you do 4 points of damage without getting slaughtered? You will probably die. 68%. These birds are just tanky. We're gonna see if we're resetting here or not. Yep. All right. Well, it was nice knowing you. We don't have to bring the thief anyway. But joke. Frick. Alright, so we don't want Volk this time. He is a dead slot, and we do not love him. We want Soren. Hey, hey, 2B. Soren and Brom. Oh, fuck me. I didn't bring Soren. That was a problem. As much as I say I despise Castlevania birds, you know I love them. Been too long. We gotta play Castlevania too. I think we probably have Symphony of the Night on the docket. Back wheel into the corner. I can take defense up here. And let's see how this one goes. Fanny, what's up, man? Thank you for that raid. Welcome to Los Radars. Enough talk now. How about you? Probably a good time to use that anti-bird people sword. Fanny, close your eyes. We're hurting the furries. Hey, what's up, Dadsy? Does Toki know how to catch a mouse? Yeah, with a trap. We found a dead mouse in our trap just the other day. Checkmate. 12 damage. Allegedly the weakness. Allegedly. Twitch added a Toki viewers also watch section. Yeah, it's been there for a month or two, Addy. And apparently Amaranth is at the top there. What a surprise. You guys gotta get your shit together. The mouse in my bedroom is still at large. It helps if you know what path he's traveling on. I mean, as basic as it sounds, I think we used cheese. I forget what we trapped it with. What water would Toki recommend? Whatever you can get for cheap at your store. We go to Acme. We get Acadia branch. You might have Acme down there. Late Night Retro and Mr. Radion. Well, I don't know who those are, but Late Night Retro's name at least sounds like it would fit the bill. No, I would not recommend Liquid Death, because Liquid Death won't sponsor me, so I don't want you buying their products. That's how a sponsorship works. If they don't give you a sponsorship, you actively engage in saying don't buy their crap. Speaking of which, I gotta order more. Whoops. We'll be very careful about how we manage this. Marked for death, you say. Hello, Steven Seagal films. I'd be very proud if Toki viewers were watching Steven Seagal movies. Please don't die. Please don't die. Yeah, bread's probably okay. I think, again, a big part of it is just leaving it in their path. Like, I knew exactly where these motherfuckers were coming from. Oh, a crit, nice. And we put the trap right in their path. There's a little gap between our oven and our table, our surfaces, our countertops. There we are. And they love to run in behind there and then go behind things. So I knew that's where they were heading. I saw one day run back there. We put it in there like 2 days later. We found it. All right, how we doing? 23. This side definitely needs a little help. 10 HP on them, though. You might be able to finish the job if we... Oh, yeah, you'll definitely be able to. Okay. 11. What are your XPs? 47, 93. So we'll have you go first. You'll get your level out of this. It'll be disappointing. I'm going to get upset again. Magic and defense? Okay. Many people are near death right now. It's true. Yep. Yep. We got a few things to take care of to keep them alive, though. 67 versus 77. Let's see it. Would be a mistake for you to miss, but you might do it. No XCOM values tonight. Got a coin for our Witchers. No, I've not seen the Witcher series yet. Then we'll go with the axe for the 77. His accuracy is just a real problem. Boyd's a great unit right now. We'll see what he's like after he upgrades. But his accuracy really weighs him down. As odd as it sounds, hot dog is a good bait to me. What do you mean odd? Why would hot dog be an odd bait, Ducky? Everybody loves hot dogs. All right, we'll do it this way. I was hoping to send some aid down. Yeah, let's put Ike up here. Actually, Ike has this sword that hits really hard. So he might even be better for clearing the line down this way. Rip axe accuracy. Did something happen? We're just talking because he sucks. You got me scared now. Okay, that's not gonna work. We already L-wind. Alright, I've got my play all set up here. We're gonna javelin him for 5. It's gonna miss. I'm gonna cuss a bunch. Yoggy with that good luck sub. Hey, Yog, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Coming for the 18 years of love and support. Thank you, thank you. Not great for accuracy, but phenomenal for swag. How we do that, Mr. Yogi? Oh, you crit with that 3, huh? Can always count on Titania. Did I accidentally put on my Spotify? Were you getting those jams? Have you wait right there. Ah, shit. No heal for you. Maybe we can work it like this. 69%, I believe. 69% of the time, it works all the damn time. You haven't played any Witcher games on stream? Just the third Witcher. I haven't played the first or second. I wouldn't play. The second didn't appeal to me as much. Well, there we go. Look at that level. I like that, except the magic. Hey, welcome, Sisu. The horse is flying with the boat. Have no fear. You robbed them of that kill. Witcher 2 was better than the first one. Well, you know, Dow, we agree on a lot of things. But on this subject, you are just criminally wrong. Yes, we played Witcher 3 on stream. Witcher 1 is a flawed game in a lot of ways, but it's old. I feel like Witcher 3 went with the action combat, which just didn't do as much for me. You know what you could do in Witcher 1 that you couldn't do in Witcher 3, Dow Jones? You're not even going to deny this one. Was it actually Neverwinter Nights engine? That's interesting. In The Witcher 1, the first chapter, the whole thing is there's this nighttime beast flying around, and the townspeople are trying to figure out what's causing it. So there's a local hag that everyone believes is causing the issues, and she's smoking hot with big knockers. And you can invite her into your cave to have sex with her and get her card, because you literally take people's cards when you bang them. And then afterwards, she's like, the mob's outside your house, and she's like, yeah, go tell him I'm not here, Geralt. Go tell him I'm not here, just like we agreed upon. That's why she sleeps with you. It's for protection. And you can walk out there and be like, yeah, she's in there. Go get them, boys. After which she gets killed, and then the hound is still there, so you know she didn't even do nothing. Love me that shit. It's so evil. I won't deny that it's evil. I just love that they let you do it. Welcome, Gabriel. I'm not an evil person, but I think it's great that games let you do those things. Yeah, well, you know what, Feta? There's plenty of game left. That's the first chapter of, like, 5. I'd say that's the setup chapter. You! Why are you lollygagging about? Who are? I am Jizz. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jill Fizzart. Not... Not Jizz Fillart. I am Jizz Fillart, Wyvern Rider of Dane, attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you. Oh, geez. Well, I appreciate your help, but your ideology here might be a little rough. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Laquez are subhumans. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I choose off these crows. Well, we get our first Wyvern Rider. High defense, I like that. Good character. For a level 8, very good character. We'll hope that her stats don't suck like everyone else that's broken my heart. Anybody need them heals? I guess I could probably pop a single. Too late, she's Jizz Fillart now. No, as soon as it left my mouth, I knew. I found my 2DS charger. Wow, Moog, thank you for alerting the rest of the class. I'm sure everyone was very worried about Moogmaster 64 and the 2DS Charger Chronicles. You probably should have got a 3DS. It's a great system. Good fun. I wonder what happens if they turn out a bird form in the air. Do they plummet to their death? What about a jizz-filled jar? Don't do that. Don't be that degenerate. Okay, I approve of a lot of degeneracy, but the anime figure filled in the jizz jar is far beyond my point. I found the cum jar and threw it out. Well, that's great. Now I'm going to have to open a pickle jar. Dang, everybody about to level. Throwing a Javi might do it. What if there's no anime figure? It's still gross, but for some reason I find it less gross. I guess that's... Oh, what a shit level. I guess that's just intent. We've had a lot of really piss-poor levels. It's a bummer. Real bummer. You know, some things are better unclipped. The rest of the world will now know the shame. Pegasus Coon has become massively useless Coon. She's like gotten 0 strength points. No defensive stats. I don't know what the hell she's doing, frankly. Oh my gosh, another sneeze. Excuse me, guys. Toki, have you seen the new Nick Cage movie, The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent? No, I haven't. I'm a little behind on my Cage. I heard people were a little weary with that one, given the name. What if you're just adding it like wine to create stronger children? Yeah, it doesn't work that way, though. As much as you wanted to. Willy's Wonderland still worth a watch? Yeah. You know, I got some friends that weren't into that one. He's just, you know, he's doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Nicolas Cage, he's a man that's unbound by society and what society expects of him. He's just going to be all sorts of fucking crazy all the time. I'd like to hit that point someday, frankly. Mandy and Matchstickmen, best Nick Cage movies. I swear, you just come in here and set me off. I don't even think you're a real person anymore, Taco. I literally think you're just a troll that comes in here to set me off. Let's get Will taking some pot shots. Once more, yes, his name is Will. Yep, The Rock was actually a phenomenal movie. Then you got Fast and the Furious. What the fuck is wrong with me? Fast and the Furious Face Off. The F-name films. Con Air. I saw Lord of War. I don't remember squat about it, though. Pretty wild in color from space. Haven't seen that one either. That's the newish one, right? Past few years? Yeah, there's I think there's a color from space that's from like '92 with Alan Grant, Sam Neill. There we go. I'm gonna hope the boss doesn't just come down here and kill this poor lad. Maybe we can create a barrier between us and the snakes. Leaving Las Vegas, another film I've never heard of. I'll step back. Season 2 of Peaky Blinders, you're going to see Sam Neill's bare ass. I believe someone spoiled something about that for me, too. That made me less inclined to watch it. I knew this dude was going to... It's the boss, too, isn't it? You motherfucker. He's going to kill Will. He's going to kill Will, and we're going to get to reload. Congratulations. What a dumb load of garbage this game is. Have fun! Flying enemy flies all the way past your front line, across the edge of the water in the boat, comes right in on your back line. One-shots you, eat shit. I knew it was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. I was hoping we were blocking him off from making that attack, and not a chance. Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Which means we get to do this all over again. Well, we know the rules. Let's Get everybody in the same exact positions, more or less, that we've done time and time again. Dang, that means we're not going to get that nice level up. Although I guess that means our Pegasus Rider will get the less crappy level up. What if a raptor came out of his asshole and said, "Atlan, wake up"? Well, then it would have been Film of the Year all years. Hands down. Pokes its head out? Yeah, like Ace Ventura in the second movie with a rhinoceros. You know what Nietzsche said about Sam Neill's asshole? You stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back into you. Sometimes you gotta do that to really understand the abyss, though, Moog. 94%. Look at this little pokey lance. Block! Imagine getting to 99% XP. What a damn joke. Just sitting right there on the edge. All right, Bird's going to come in. He's going to poke my archer. I'm going to get upset. Here we go. I bet Toki has not even watched The Vampire's Kiss. No, I haven't. I'm not into love stories, Taco. And before Bird crits Rolf, and we're good. Well, I can have an opinion because I've seen the movies you've mentioned, and you're comparing them to movies that are far greater, period. Isn't Sam Neill naked in Event Horizon? That I don't recall. I know he scoops his eyes out with ice cream scoops. Where we're going, we don't need eyes. Vampire Kiss is incredible. I'm sure it's great. I mean, you've got the rock band Kiss, and they're all vampires. What's not to love? That's a dead mage, isn't it? I'm gonna have to shut the game down when this character dies here. Oh, I get the double attack now. Fuck you, bird loser. Oh, you get 2 attacks anyway. That's it. I'm done. We're out of here. We're done with this one. We're gonna go play a game that doesn't just fuck me sideways over and over with its stupid nonsense. We're gonna play a good game. We're getting on the cart and we're going back to the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Argonian Caster, that does sound fun. Jesus, tap dancing, Christ. I don't even want to bring these characters. That was the golden era of Toki streams. Now we're just we're an empty shell at this point, 2B. No more data. He's migrated into the chat. Rip in peace. Gone but never forgotten. Alright. Well, operation just sit here and don't fucking move apparently is underway, because otherwise our mage will just get killed in a single attack. You just gotta stand there and just do the thing. 4 around each of them. Triple, it sounds like you're very excited for our next Skyrim playthrough then. And boy, I bet you're gonna love the 76 playthrough as well. Just don't move. You can't fucking move. If you move, the birds kill your friends. You don't want that now, do you? If you hate Blizzard, there's no way you can support Bethesda. I hate this game even more, I think, though. Yes, I will reload for a 0 stat. I will. I will after everything it's done to me. I don't hate Bethesda, but I don't love Bethesda either. I can still find joy in their up to Fallout 4 games, though. Although I watched the Starfield, so I don't know if you guys even knew, but there was a Starfield demo or a gameplay demo that popped out. Not sure how to feel about that one. Are there any game companies you do love? What a dumb question. You know there are. Yeah, pretty bland is definitely it. Nah, it's not a demo. It's a gameplay. It's a video of gameplay. You got me all sauced up. It's Skyrim in space. It looked way more run and gun. Way more. I'm about to turn the game off again, aren't I? Yeah. All right. I don't know what to do. I just need to get the mage, like... I need to not... They specifically said, before we came here, that the mage is good for birds. They said air magic is good to birds. It does less damage than most other shit. I'm just not going to bring them. That's all I can do is just not bring them, because they die too easily. We'll bring our hardened killers. Of a lot of game companies. Problem was 10 plus years ago. I'd agree with that. And there's plenty of games I do love that are new. Like, I mean, I enjoyed Three Houses. I enjoyed what I played of SMT5, even if I haven't played it that far. I enjoy most of the Nintendo games at this point still. I enjoy FromSoft. It's actually using fire. I used wind in a previous match. It did 13 damage for the next tier wind spell. The only reason it was fire that time was because it loaded in. What else do I like? I like a lot of indie companies. I mean, I can't name them because I'm not good with names. It takes me decades to learn names. But Slay the Spire is excellent. I like Isaac. So just pulled down in here. What else have we played? I enjoyed Battle Buddies. Disregard. No, you're good. You're right there. That was fire. I'm salty because we've had to reload to so many one-shots. I played Kingdom Come Deliverance off stream. It didn't run great on my computer for one, and at the time, it didn't have the autosave feature built into it, and I did not save after like 5 hours of gameplay, so it was not pretty. Quantic Dreams. Love Quantic Dreams. Nothing has interested me in the slightest. You're right, and you know what? There's almost no companies out there that I'd be like, oh, here comes their next big game. You're totally right there. It's not like it used to be. But I just don't think companies are that good anymore. I feel like companies are very spotty. It's hit and miss. I mean, this is such a dead topic to talk about because I think at this point we've bashed it into the ground, and most of you guys knew it before coming here, but games make too much money now. It's something for them to run as a business and make cash, not make good games. Sometimes it does happen as a byproduct that they make good games. Block off young William. Boulder, I'm gonna be honest, Baldur's Gate 3 did not look good to me from what I saw, but I'm very worried with that. Get excited for random indies first games? Oh, cool. I wouldn't say I do. I get excited when I start playing a game and have fun. I don't get excited before that, though. At this point, I've had my heart broken too many times. Yeah, Quantic Star Wars game, I have big hopes for. Notice how I just flipped on a dime there within like a half a second when you noted the name David Cage? But I also accept, like, I'm not like I used to be, where I'd go to bed and I'd be like, oh, I can't wait for this game to come out next month. You know, I'll enjoy what I'm playing right now. I don't have to look around the corner. This is actually something I think about a lot, too. I feel like a lot of people like to get hyped about what's up and coming. And really, you should just savor what you have right now. You see anything past FF10 didn't live up to the hype? Could you please add an I after that, Ducky, for me? Just for me? Just one I right after the X, capital. Even if it didn't for you personally. Anything after Final Fantasy XI didn't live up to the hype. There you go. Oh, beautiful. I'm gonna pretend. Second games tend to suck. I think a lot of these guys are indie developers that put a lot of time into something and they strike gold, and then once they're kind of like, hey, we got to put something out, they come up with the idea. I don't know how to word this. Again, it's like one-hit wonder. You have an idea, you put it out there, and it just sparks, but they can't recreate it. Because I'll be honest, it's fucking hard to make video games. It's really fucking hard. Oh, well, you can leave 14 out of it anyway. Boom, got him. I was really psyched for 14 when it came out because I wanted another 11. This dude's totally dead. People who play it love it, 2B. That game's a fucking cult. That's what it is. This is actually a great experience because when I played WoW and was like this with WoW back when it first came out, this must be what everybody else felt like when I'd try and rope them into playing. Nah, William needs the big heal. Alright, so we're holding on to hope out here. A few 11 streams, looks pretty neat. It is a very dated game. That's what I can say about 11. It's a product of a game that came out in 2004, 2003, I think, in Japan. I'll add on in Japan there, just in case anybody wants to get saucy with me about dates. Someone should make a tactical combat chess roguelike. There you go, I'm already developing it. Sunset Games, FTL puts out a game, I'll buy it. I would definitely be interested in what they put out. Yeah, FTL's great. %. Just throw the spear and hope it hits. It did? What a twist. Oh, hey, maybe this time we'll actually live to see the light of day on it. Let's go. I thought this was going to be an easy-peasy mission, but this has ended up sucking a lot of butthole. Chess, but with boobs. It's called chest. Ha, that's pretty clever. Yeah, Moog, I say you hit like 1 out of 10 of your jokes or so. 1 out of 10 of them's actually pretty solid. You know, you cast enough shots into the void. That may sound insulting, but it's actually not a bad ratio. You're alright, right? Took a little damage. That actually was a switch, too. I emptied the recycling bin today. I didn't shoot any yesterday because it was overflowing. Today was recycling day, though. What's up, Jace? This dude just gone and fucked up. You attacked the guy that's got the Beastman slaying weapon. Well, and then we missed. And it's gone. I'd like to do the swish cam, but I don't have the space, nor is it cleanly enough because of lack of space to feel comfortable showing it off. I try to keep my room as tidy as I can, but there's some extenuating factors. What's up, Rob? I tried stealing some spaghetti from a shop the other day, but was stopped by the female security guard. I couldn't get past her. Best joke. Is that Fringe Festival or Cringe Festival? You decide. That's the kind of best joke that's like a nice, ooh, bad joke. Shit, wasting XP here. Jill is definitely a badass. That was a switch. Third lightning. Did you just see it go off there? I hope not. Living in the past, my god. She actually has to straight up talk to us. You have to keep the jokes simple or they go over Turkey's head? Yeah, that's right. Can you please stop fucking attacking her, you asswipe? She doesn't get XP yet. Well, I think it was supposed to be like past her, whereas past him doesn't work. Oh, the comeback. Oh, good. Okay. I was worried I was lagging out. Are you also implying the first... I'm leaving the game. Okay, never mind. We're good. Are you implying the first one was the swish? Well, at least she left the killing XP. Take the most indirect route possible, get on my slim lance for an 83% hit chance, and prepare to whiff into the wind. Sometimes I can't tell if you guys are taking the piss. Ragnar, the only place you should be peeing is in the bathroom, or maybe in the yard, out back. Okay, alright, that looked shitty at first. She really needs some fucking strength. I'm getting sick of her hitting for 3 damage. And I get it, she's using the crap stick there, but... I don't know if Ragnar's ritzy enough for a pea jar. Or a pea drawer. Hold on a second, is her horse swimming? It's walking on water? That's amazing. What a load of crap. I should have switched places. Chessaria delivers for the first time ever. Classic chess combat with epic fantasy quests. Not roguelike and 75% positive with its start. What about the porno chess, 2B? Is that one? Asking for a friend? Well, you did not just leave her open, did you? Well, GG, we get to start over again. Oh, from downtown! This is why your whole team needs to be horse riders. I'm sure sexy chess exists in droves. I'd hope so. What's with this magic? Like, why are characters that can't cast spells getting magic? It's rubbish. It's rubbish and I hate it. Yeah, you can just wait there. That's fine. Do your thing. Birdman going for Will once again because he's an asswipe. Look, I get it. His name's not Will. I can't stop myself. Will was our archer in the last game. That one only attacked once. Too nice. How close to chess would it have to be now? Like, would you like a tactics game that plays more like chess? Does that include things like field bonuses, or do you just want the pieces to only have fixed movements? That's always the same mirror match. Can't wait to dwarf someone in Chessaria. I feel like that must have been a chess joke, and I am scared. You have genuinely made me fear for my life. Top roll off. What happened to Digimon? What a funny joke. Thank you, Holybeard, for blessing me with my favorite joke of the week. We are truly blessed. What kind of asshole birds we got going on out here? Yeah, I'm really thinking you're just not meant to get the same kind of stat ups you were in the other games. That has to be a thing here. So plastic. There's a door there, too. We can't bash that down, can we? No. Alright, we got the big boy lineup out here ready to block all birds. Hey, Gaming Zeta Nezero, thank you for that raid, and welcome to thy Raiders. You guys doing well? This game does seem more enjoyable than the Digimon one. On stream, absolutely. You know, there are times where I can tell you guys are kind of sleeping on it, but I don't even give a heck, because I'm just having so much fucking fun playing it. Hello, Zeta. What are we doing? Are we doing Zelda Mondays? Or do we call those Zordo Mondays for copyright reasons? Damn, lad's actually doing some damage. Bop! Your bird's dead. Right, we're gonna have to hold on tight here. I don't even want to bring the backline in too much. At least they sneak up and try to kill me. I mean, obviously, she can come in, because she doesn't take fucking crap from anyone. Not a single person shall have crap taken from. Yeah, let's take him out. Judo cha! Fuck, she missed. Excuse me? Oh, you're waiting for your turn to end. Of course you are. Maybe he can finish off this burb. I don't mind him taking the flak from the next one, too. Boom, right in the crow's feet. Down to the poop deck with ya. Let's see what kind of damage we're going to take here. 12 damage. So we don't want to directly engage. We will Vulnerary up, though. We should give all these magic books to our mage. Then again, I'm going to be honest, I love the monk, too. Maybe we should wait for that. He heals and he deals damage. It's great. I'm a little worried about her getting dropped like a sack of potatoes. Let's have her drop back, too. Man, I'd rather not hate on it. I mean, like I said, I really enjoyed playing it. It's just, It's not something I can do on stream. I mean, even the 5-minute reading segments in this ones are a bit much for me sometimes. At the end of the day, I like talking shit. I like running my mouth. I can't do that if I'm reading or paying attention to the game. It's a character fault. Glad we popped that heal off up here now. Speaking of character faults, these guys suck. How do I want to handle this? You should probably heal yourself. I don't trust any of it. Individual novels, I guess, would be good. I learned that they are for me. Yeah. No, I totally think so, too. And I don't even dislike visual novels per se. I just wasn't going to be doing one on stream. Especially not one that's going to take a week or more. I made the justification to myself of, I've got an entire list of games that I do want to spend a week on. And when I found out that it was that long, I said, okay, well, I'd rather just play one of those. It's not a stream of funny voices? What do you mean, like funny haha? You saying my face is funny? Nice, okay, 1 HP and a dream. Let's see what we can make happen. I would really, really love for Marcia to get a strength point on this level up, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Story time with Uncle Toki. I fear that all of my stories are not really appropriate for children. And at this point, I think most of you guys know and accept that. 69% chance. Nice. Ooh, they do hurt, though. Do you get 2 attacks? Oh my god. That would actually be super scary. I got you, Tupi. I was just giving you crap, that's all. It's a good item. Tell us the one about giving the Subway sandwich lady a stroke. I can't do that with Ragnar's here. He likes that story too much. I have to make sure he doesn't get what he wants. That's why you stream every night when the kids are in bed? That's right. And the only kids that do get to hear the stories are the ones that are up very late, and they're probably going to turn into degenerates like myself. Can you please land a single hit with your staff? There you go. There you go. It's almost tempting to stay here and try and blast these birds. But we probably should try to finish this up. And then I might go and dumpeth my experience points all over them. Perhaps it would be good to use some of these level up crests, but I hate doing it. I always feel like if I'm popping the crest, they should be 20. You gotta maximize your stats. That's the only way to power game. Maybe I'll have a few drinks this weekend and send some people in to ask about the rotisserie chicken. You know what? Ragnar, when you do that, you make people come in and feel like weirdos, and then they don't stick around. You could just say some very nice things. Like, hey, here's my handsome, charismatic friend with great taste in video games. I think you'd really enjoy his content. Oh, you can throw that hatchet, right? Yes, you can. But no, it's... hey, you should go check this guy out. Just go in there and ask him about the chicken. I can hear it now, them saying, no, I don't really want to. You're like, no, trust me, ask about the chicken. So, oh, do you tell them that? All right, well, good looking out. Chili's never forget. Is everyone all right? I will check on injuries. Thank you, Robot Mage. Those crows make for fierce opponents. Now, Seer, how fares the ship? Completely immobilized. Well, maybe if your dumbass didn't drive it directly onto land. Like, have you piloted a ship before? Look at this. He drove it onto the rocks. He tried to pull through whatever the hell you call this little channel or whatever. Hey, like, where you going? Nothing's getting done sitting around here. You beat the game, great job. What if the credits just rolled and you had to buy part 2 to continue the adventure here? Just completely randomly. Nothing got done in the story whatsoever. Oh? Uh-oh, this could be trouble. We got pirates already. Either that or Oompa Loompas. You know, there was 1 or 2 weirdos, Ragnar, but overall they're not. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're complete. You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Those are dragons. Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? I smell a playable character. It's the guy with the thing over his eyes. Didn't some dude start demanding you to stream Overwatch? I think one of them asked, and I said fuck no, and they just went quiet. I once watched a homeless guy empty a tray of rotisserie chicken down his pants. That Safeway later closed, citing rampant theft. Damn shame. Did he do that to steal it, you think? Or was this in the parking lot? I'm assuming by the end of the story it happened in the store and it was theft. He used my trick. My Lord Prince. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I'm, Kurthnaga, Prince of Goldua? The Prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some pirates, our ship's run aground. Could you lend us some help? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I'm not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. Yeah, if anyone should apologize, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry. Pay it no mind. I'm more concerned with the misfortune your journey's met. Alright, so they're gonna help us. He doesn't like the birds. Push the thing. I like this Gareth guy. Well, he's also a dragon guy, though, so he probably has to be a dragon to fight. Why do they keep giving me big, beefy fighting men? But I can't use them unless they're in dragon or bear form or whatever they are. Dragons. They're all dragons. They're huge and so strong, just like Scarred. Incredible. It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Goldia is the land of dragons. More than any other Lagaz tribe, they're known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Goldians still living who flew the skies with the goddess herself woke up in this land. Everything I've learned comes from books. Goldia itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. Good fortune, huh? She says we got lucky. For once, your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We have moved your ship safely and without harm to you or your vessel. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there's no structural damage. You need not interrupt your journey. Great news, everyone! Anything else you need? Supplies. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. Thy will be done. Gareth, would you see to it? I know Goldie does not engage in trade with other nations. Will you accept gold in payment? Don't worry about it. I'm the prince. I'm rich as fuck. Sweet courtesy's all I need. Hospitality. As you know, Goldia prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bjork, and even more rarely do we treat them with chance has brought us together. And I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would not allow it. I've made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline, no, I'm happy to accept your gift. That's great. Top tier. I have a feeling they will return to us at some point. Perhaps things will go up in flames and we'll double back through, and now we'll have the prince to vouch for us. Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe. I'd love to just watch the ship crash right into the rocks ahead of us here, too. Make it like 5 feet off the wall. Milord, is something amiss? First those ravens attacked us, and then the band of Goldian dragons rescue us. I can't understand how they all are considered Lagaz. Is that so strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork, there must also be good and evil Lagaz as well. But they are so distinct in appearance, it's tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil. Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldia seem so honorable, and the birds of Kilvas and Phonaces seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. Look at us, Bjork. Danes are evil, and the Crimerians are not. It's as simple as that. Well, wait. There are those prejudiced fools we led in the port. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definite line is nigh impossible. Nasir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I am uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. That's suspicious. That's very suspicious. Maybe he's actually a dragon person. And he's got his tail wrapped around his waist or something, or had it chopped off, they'd recognize him. He's got the symbol. He's definitely a dragon person. 100% chance of dragon person. The wind is picking up. I believe I will go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Prince Alincia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my lord? I'll just stay on the deck. The Secret Scarn. That sounds like it should be a board game. Hey, you guys want to play Secret Scarn? How about that, Mikers? How about when we can't figure out what to do on Saturdays, we just make our own board game? That's why they call them board games, right? Because they were all created by people who were bored at the time. Duh. Easy explanation. Chapter 13. A Guiding Wind. All right, I take it back. This guy also has a rune on his forehead, and he's not somebody that transforms. Still, I think the shyness to be around other Skarns means he's probably a Skarn himself. New allies, Sothe and Jill. We suffered no casualties or harm. Everyone's doing good. You're doing good. I guess you could, 2B. Yeah, I guess you could. I was thinking it wouldn't be too bad just to do them, you know, by hand. I've done stuff like that before. Not that I should admit, maybe. I don't want to be considered a nerd. Given items. 1 steel axe remains. Do you got any steel axes in here? Short axe. Okay, well, Titania's gonna need some axe. We'll do like an inventory. You're among fellow nerds? Well, shh, don't tell anyone. I really think we should start using some of these items. I hate using them too early. Like, as soon as I pop off one of them on somebody, they're gonna gain nothing but that stat and cap out. That's the secret scar. It's that everybody's actually fucking nerds. And no one was half of that battle. Alright, let's get some shopping going on here. Armory. Steel axe. Let's get it. It's 420 gold. Nice. Nice. No, not to Ike. That's got to go to Titania. Because she's ready to kick some ass. I wonder how everyone else is doing. 9 swings on the steel sword remain. Probably would be wise. if we have any steel swords to grab them. Is that his? Ooh. Okay, I accidentally gave the regal sword away, so he'll keep that. Steel and iron, bows are good, mends are good, good. Iron lance, kind of getting low, but yeah, she can't use steel yet, so I guess for the time being, Nephanine is well, shit out of luck, as the kids say. You, my good sir, need throwing axes because throwing axes are pretty fucking sweet. That's a gift for you. No, I didn't want to walk away yet. Although that might have been it. We're going to start using you for sure. So let's go ahead and get you some javelins. Can't quite use killer lance yet. There we go. Should probably be messing. You know, I haven't touched this forge mechanic yet. This might be a good time to try this out. Yeah. Give her one. We'll forge it and see what that does. Let's just have a peek at that. Forge. Yes. Lance. Yes. Steel. Yes. Whoa. Oh my god, what? You can make them 15 attack? Yikes, look at that big boy weapon you can make. Holy smokes, I can spend everything on it. No, let's not forge it. Holy shit. That's wild. I like that. It's very expensive, though. The three brothers. That's kind of like five guys. I'm just saying, there has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. You're so impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, all right. Impatient? You're calling me impatient. Nag. Listen, I think we should come up with some unstoppable killer attack, something only we can do. Unstoppable attack? That sounds good. Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve. Don't call me Pee-wee. So what, like we need like a jack shot or something? God, what if? They might not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. A couple other randoms on the boat. Hello, Miss Lady. That's Anime. Oh, she's our merchant. That's right. A story? A ripping one at that. Are you interested? Well, not really. Oh, you're so rude. Yeah, what are you going on about? When those crowds attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on deck watching. I had heard they could fly, of course, but I had... Oh, crows. But I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!" Thought I'd heard something strange shrieking. Was that you? And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down the crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring. Ha! My lady. Ike's playing hard to get, 2B. Very hard to get. Hey, speaking of which, welcome, Ghost. Titania can get fire from Rise. Rise is a healer. But I like Titania being a killing machine, so yeah, let's pop off. Alright, so we got that. Anybody else have any dialogues for us? Nope. 5 XP for old titanium. Why not? How are you doing tonight, Ghost? Getting yourself in any trouble? HP, strength, luck. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, Mia kind of under-leveled. Let's get her next. This is just so nice for leveling everybody off. What's up, Drop? Come on, big level, big level. All right, you know what, HP resist, whatever. I need these characters to get some more strength. Otherwise, they're about as useless as a fart in a spacesuit. Did you see the 2, 3, 5, or 6-headed shark films? So, I saw one of them. I think it might have been the 5-headed shark. That was a good level, by the way. Yes, it was beyond ridiculous. I mean, it was so horrifically cheesy. None of it made sense, but it didn't have to make sense. I'd be willing to bet that, like, the 2- and 3-headed sharks are probably more in the realm of reasonable, but still stupid. 5's a good number. I think that's the one it was. What I will say is I respect that the directors found their niche and they're working within it. They know what they're doing. They're not making blockbusters. They're making films that are stupid, that people can sit around the TV on a Friday night, get shit-faced and have some fun with. That's a nice level of the magic. Five was a 4-headed shark till the tail mutated into another. Ah, well, that was a good level too. Joe, you're a little under-leveled. I caught like the second half of it. I came in when a friend was watching it. What I do recall of it was they were on the beach and the shark came up on the beach very slowly and they just couldn't run from it for whatever reason. Let's get you some levels with that overflow. I'm burning my extra XP. Who comes up with these stupid movies? Hollywood? No. No. Hollywood wouldn't take a risk like that. I don't know who does these movies. It's got to be like small independent developers that are just like, yeah, we want to see this come to fruition. Let's do it. A movie can be bad, but still good. Yes, there's absolutely the concept of movies so bad they're good. That's pretty much Steven Seagal's entire path of life. HP and magic, okay. Yes, Taco. Yes, we are. I'd love to level up Soothe, but frankly, he's useless. He is completely useless, and he will never be of use to me. I wish he could. Skill and luck. You know what else I haven't been doing? We could put some skills on. I don't know what Serenity it is, but I think Miracle will be nice. Reduces any lethal blow to half damage. I think that's huge. Movies can be unwatchable when they're bad, but they want you to believe they're brilliant. Yeah, because you can see that they're trying and failing, right? You know that they're high on their own supply. And movies can be bad, so bad that they're just boring too. It's like you can't even get a laugh at it because it's just so cheesy and like maybe cheesy is not what I'm looking for here. They're just, I don't know, I have no other way of putting it other than they're just boring. People have a bad time watching movies. It's often like a 3 out of 4 or 4 out of 10. The 1s and 2s are something special. There you go. I think if you go into it with expectations of it being good too, it's usually problematic. Yeah, I suppose uninspired is good. I'm trying to think of examples. I think Miker's caught it there with the like 3. It just hasn't quite reached bad enough. Like a lot of Uwe Boll films fall into that. Like you know where it's going. There's no surprise moments, and you're there for the ride, and the ride is like a teacup ride. Did I save? I probably just saved. Alright, I think we got everybody taken care of. Ike, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the theocracy of Baganon. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What you want me to do? I don't know, throw her overboard. Like Battle Los Angeles versus Battlefield Earth. I'm not sure, I've never seen Battle Los Angeles, but Battlefield Earth is a treat for the senses. I think Battlefield Earth is made better by the fact that it's supposed to be a Scientology movie, too. Very awful. Did it reach the good point of awful, though? I wonder if that's true. Is that true for video games as well? Are there video games that are so bad they're good? I don't think so. Because you're forced to actually interact with them. Like, you look at something like Count Dookie Fart. If Count Dookie Fart was like a 1 or 2 hour game, there's no way I would have played it because it was just so shitty. Deadly Premonition? Deadly Premonition has a lot going on for it, but there's something magical. Would we say it's bad? I don't know. I think of other examples. Usually with games, it's just, maybe it's close to home for me or something too, but E.T. is so bad, it's worth a shot. A little different when you're watching them versus playing, I think. We've played plenty of bad games that aren't fun for me, but because everyone's having such a good time, it becomes fun. Superman 64 being a prime example. If I played Superman 64 on my own, I wouldn't laugh at how bad it was. I would just be furious that I was playing it. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted Lagaz near Apostle's position. Birdmen, crows coming in. We've seen their kind before. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle. It will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. We got new characters. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No. From the commander said the Apostle grew impatient and had to do another more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? Ruh-roh. Looks like we got trouble on the horizon. Yeah, Sonic 06 we have to experience. The bad ones are good to watch being streamed because you don't have to be frustrated. Yeah, it's the frustration there, I think, is what I'm circling it on. Games can always be gameplay, but good story-wise or vice versa, so your enjoyment of the movie depends on how much it's determined by the bad parts or of those games. I think the frustration is really what nails it for me. It doesn't matter how bad good the game is. If you have to fucking try and control through shitty controls and you're actually trying to complete the damn thing, it's horrific. But when you've got games that are bad like Michigan Report from Hell, that falls into a quality point. Because Michigan actually controls like a video game. Doesn't have that technical gameplay aspect to worry about. Oh, baby. Is this a triple ship battle? Ugh, no matter how many we defeat, there's more waiting to attack. I guess you could say they were waiting in the wing. And not just those ravens of Kilvas either. They're Bjork, too. Whatever will we do? Need a little help? You! Aren't you Princess Crimea's escort? Yep. Yep, we are. Yep. You know, we played Big Rigs on stream, and I was hoping there'd be more to it. That is really just... That's a demo of a... That's an unfinished demo right there. I have no idea, other than YouTube fame, how that shit took off. Princess Maker's a pretty bad but good game. Haven't heard of that one. What is it? Where on earth are the holy gods? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from House Damiel, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. I was once a knight of Bagadon, albeit for a short while. Well, I won't get in your way. Alright, just let her fucking fight or you're dead. Oh, was that a shot suggestion too? I'm sure I've got it in my notebook of games. Time management, okay. Is it time for the fighting yet? We've now watched several turns of cutscenes. I am ready for the fighting. Wait, it's Gartree! That motherfucker! Is he coming back to us? Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we'll not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're to help. Oh. Okay, we're good. So the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance of the ship's cabins. Okay. I actually kind of like the defense map. Long ago, a cafe my mom would visit had a TV and video game setup. One of the games was a ATV game. The most fun I had with it was driving on hills in a way that broke the physics engine and caused me to fly into the sunset. Sounds like a real sunset rider. Oh, we don't like you. I don't know why Sora's is so low on the list. And I feel like I want to make some mistakes here. I'm worried that Neffy is just going to be a bad character all around. And we should bring our thief. Oh my goodness. I mean, Kyrion's great, I guess. He's done well for us. He's over-leveled anyway, and he kind of fulfills the same role as What's-Her-Face. We are going to save. Reposition. Yes, put your level 1 thief right in the front. That sounds grand. Perfect. Excellent. How about we put our big boy in the front? That's a much better idea. Alright, that looks good to me. Alright, let me take this minute to go grab some water. I'll be back in just a second, guys. I'm going to fire this off. Oh, yeah. That's good, Mike, because I like that. Whew. All right, let's get mad. Oh, wow, this dude's right fucking here. Is there anything we should be aware of? Breaking the law, breaking the law. Bam, bam. Ooh la la, there's chests over here. Chests mean treasure, and we found Norris. This guy's familiar. Where did we see him? He was back at the other port. I'd remember that face anywhere. But more importantly, that name. That's Mr. Chuck Norris. If you didn't know, Ra, there's actually a Super Bowl commercial for Liquid Death, which is the water we drink here. And it is the most bizarre thing you will ever see. They market a bunch of kids drinking it and getting excited while breaking the laws playing in the background. Very strange. Oh, the video's classic, too. Quickly, fly into your death and then regret it. I already regret it. Well, we'll see how fast I get her killed and then how angry I am. Yep, angry. That's the word for it. Very angry. Furious, even some would say. Guess we'll leave you off on the side. Can't quite get up there. Trying to rush that gangplank. Yes, I know pirate terminology. Probably could have just used the advanced command and then ended turn and everybody would have walked up. But where's the fun in that? Holy shit, what are those? Tell me, Walker. Are my soldiers proving useful? Hold on a second. Did he just call him Walker and his name's Norris? Chuck Norris, Walker, Texas Ranger. King Kilbas. What, aren't you happy to see me? Girl, look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver anything else. And catch the Crimea's princess. But now we're being attacked by Pegasus Knights. You don't have any flags. Why are they attacking us? Well, it's a bagging-on ship you're attacking. Whoops, your lackey told us they were aboard it. Wow, that's a miscommunication. Such unkind words, you wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. As proof I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside carries the princess. Oh, but unless we break through the ranks, there's nothing we can do. Do you care for some assistance? Triple the rates. So much gold. Where would I suppose I could defer my payment until later. Wow. Well, apparently these boys will not be working with us. You're no better than your feral cousins. I wonder if they're just going to sit outside here. Maybe we could even recruit him. That would seem kind of dastardly. More importantly, can we get Gatry up in this? That's my boy. That's my big boy that we had good stats on. I was so proud of him, and then he abandoned me. Ooh, critical strike. Forget these other bozos. I'm going to recruit that nameless soldier. He's the one. Did you just kill Astrid? If that counts as a game over... Are you serious? Hold on a second. I hate this game. I'm not a fan of the ship battles, it's fair. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? It's turn 2. That's dog shit. That's so dumb. Do you use Astrid? Yeah, fuck you, game. You fucking suck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Use 2 units to shove, like Ike towards Astrid. Ah! That's so fucked up! Oh, that's so dirty that they want you to do that. Maybe you can get her with the Pegasus Rider too, but Ike's got to get there. Apparently, they want you to have Ike start up here. Oh, I guess you have to have them push Ike, and then he can move closer. That's so dumb. For a recruitable character, like, come on now. This kind of shit makes me salty. But when in Rome, do as the Romans, I guess. I mean, I can run Titania in there too, which will be great. So they want you to shove Ike. If Ike dies, it's a game over, yes. I can also get up here very quickly and start knocking them out, which will be helpful. Oh, you have a talk option? Is that you, Gatry? Well, it is. Oh, Titania, it's been such a long time. How have you been? Oh, busy, of course. Have you been doing well? Yeah, in fact, I'm on a very serious mission right now. My, I've never seen you so serious. Who's your new employer? Well, you know too well, but I do love the work she gives. I'm so happy. It's nice seeing you. You too. Good luck. Well, that's cute. It's cute, and it is still also stupid. I hope you guys understand this. Things can be cute and stupid. It happens all the time. Boop. 5 experience points. And a broken axe. Alright, so now we're holding the line a little bit. Something, something, love on time always. Let's create a barrier between us and her, too. Can't quite shove them. I don't think we have any other big boys that can do a shoving. Wait. You potentially rescue as well. Maybe you can do a shove. Oh, you can't quite get over there. Darn it, my turn order might have been a little out of the way. Well, let me see. Can he at least shove? Oh, he can. And if I was one closer, where could I get? No. They want you to use Mordecai for a double shove. All right. All right, alrighty. Let's just get over onto the boat. But yeah, I think the only game over is if Ike dies, or if there's a mission critical character. Ike's not a bad unit though, he can survive a lot. I don't like losing characters because you never know what that's gonna do. Even if it's a character I don't really plan on using, there's always the opportunity later on to use that. You might need to use them to recruit someone else. Yeah, you aren't killing Gotri. He's my big boy. He don't give two shits about you or your stupid-ass problems. Just gonna have to hope this is enough. I'm so glad when you're in fights that aren't for your units, you don't have to watch them hit each other in this. That was a smart decision. Saves a whole bunch of time for these big nonsense fights. Oh no, the crows! Not the crows! Yo, these guys kind of do suck, though. We gotta be careful. Nice. He did not get the kill. Ah, no! He's gonna steal it! That's for me! Thank you. That was very... No, not you now! Fuck! Oh, well, what can you do? These guys are filthy experience points thieves. Astrid, no. Bad. Hey, what's up, Palpy? Yeah, this one's a shit mess. Like, look at this idiot. She gets one shot. She's a recruitable character, and she's running to the front line. Like a complete dum-dum. Hate the green. They're certainly making a muck of things for us. I gotta do this. I gotta cheese up here to try and get this guy. Look at this. So you cheese and then you shove. It's so dumb. Astrid, please. You're gonna die out there. Who are you? My name's Ike. Now get the hell out of the front line. You're made of paper mache. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you better hide yourself in the cabin. I'll do no such thing. Note, she died and lost us the match last time. Alright, how are we going to pull her buns out of the fire from this one? I'm going to just have to throw my dragon, my Wyvern Knight up here. I suppose if she just waits here, she'll be able to soak. How are we doing tonight, Palpy? You having fun? You living large and in charge, I hope? Ah, jeez. I wonder if I can talk to Mordecai again, too. What's his name? Gatry, not Mordecai. No talk option there. I think I can just pick her up, too. I could literally toss her ass into Mama Titania's pouch and let her know she's dog water. Don't like how the units look on the overworld map in this? What? Really? I think they look awesome. To me, they look just like in the 2D models, except they're 3D. They look even nicer. Aren't you the bozo that always comes in here too when we're playing games? You're like, this game's ugly. Play better looking games. What you really mean is play Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem games. That's all you ever meant, huh? This one's ugly. I don't like it. It is ugly. Uh-huh. Killer bow. Oh, fuck yes. Well, we kind of have had a Return to Cute Sprites, though. A lot of indie games go that route. And speaking of which... let's use the cruddy sword. Alright, who else has turns? Maria. I don't like Fire Emblem games, but I do think this game looks pretty good, all things considered. There you go. I enjoy it. I mean, I could play these games just for me. I love Fire Emblem games. They're so fun to play. Speaking of love, if I could melt your heart. Hey, Hamburger Stoner, good morning to you, man. Thank you for the 10 years of love and support. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're holding it together. Ow, you stabbed my unicorn, you son of a bitch. I feel like you should probably protect our mage, whom will not be able to protect themselves, which is kind of a damn shame. What's your HP look like? 26. You're tankier, actually. You're kind of a boss. Meanwhile, our tankiest fellow has to stay behind because he had to shove our idiot companion over here. Oh, Astrid's actually usable now. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. She's a horse bow user, so I'm sure her class is upgraded. Is that true? Bow Knight? 20 HP. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I'm worried about leaving her behind and her getting stabbed to death by this dude, that's all. But I suppose she could take pot shots for XP. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save here. If this guy does come over and kill her, we can reload then, and I can just run her away. There's plenty of safe spaces on the ship. For somebody wearing that much armor and riding a horse, though... Oh, no. She is definitely a basic bitch, though. Hot damn. In fact, you can do both, huh? Look at that. Bitch, look at that. Alright, well... just stay here. Who cares? Better not be stealing my fucking XP. You better not be, that's for me. I had a feeling he'd go for the healer. Healers were getting points and speed, though. He don't give two fucks. Put a javelin down my Wyvern Rider, you sick son of a bitch. Not on my watch. We've basically just plugged the holes with our tanky characters. They're just gonna keep throwing shit at me. That's fine. Look, at the end of the day, all we... Ooh. That looked like it could have been a crit toss. At the end of the day, all I give a heck about is collecting all the treasure from the boxes. I need the treasure from the boxes. Yeah, later, idiot. You'll mess with the best and die with the rest. They're actually, you know, you can lop them together with strategy, Zeta, but strategy games still are vastly different in genre. Like, XCOM plays so differently. XCOM's way more excitement. It keeps you on the edge of your seat a little bit more. The cityscapes are a little bit more fun. It's very satisfying when you tactically strike things. Fire Emblem, on the other hand, is definitely way more RPG. The satisfaction comes from leveling a character up, getting good stat rolls, and then eventually just putting them on the field and watching them mow shit down. Ah, hell. These boys are gonna be trouble. I hear a lot of good things about Desagia. One day we'll pop it open. Damn, she just doesn't give a fuck. They're just gonna keep running right into my wall. Titania, break you, like the pathetic little man you are. You know, another thing about strategy games like this, when you have these battles that are like 12 v 10 v 15 or whatever the hell this is, it does take quite a bit. How come when you battle, the players don't always strike back? They should always strike back, Poe. The only time they wouldn't is if it's ranged. So a bunch of these guys threw javelins, which javelins can be used as melee, but if you're 2 tiles or you've got a tile away, if you have a buffer tile, it'll throw them. And then, of course, if you're ranged and they ranged on you, you can retaliate. When the games are connected, so you have to play them in order, or you don't have to. Yeah, I don't even know where I'd start with that either. I mean, I've definitely had a lot of recommendations for them. But, you know, problem with games like these, and XCOM included, strategy games do tend to take a long time to play through. I like to mix and match. Heck, it's probably been like, what, 8 months since we played our last Fire Emblem. All right. It's my turn again. Is that a giant parrot? Which one? Over here? No, so Team Palpatine, in this game, there's shapeshifters. There's 3 race of beastmen. There's the birds, who are evil. Well, they're stereotyped as evil. There's the cat people, and then there's the dragon people. The other 2 tend to fight with us. Just trying to think about what we want to do here. Oh, there's so many treasure chests to go after. What the hell do you want from me? Yeah, well, it would be more fun to call them the bad dragons anyway. Well, as it turns out, they're pretty friendly. Is that the newest one, Psycho? Well, young William did all right on the burbs. Let's go up after that. Yes, his name is Rolf, I know, again. Six, oh, okay. Oh, nice crit. How did 6 fare? Made some poor changes. That's a bummer. Sometimes video games are not always making the good choice. Be better off coming this way, I think. Let's send our big boy up here. What do I want to do about that? I can push him. I guess the push mechanic's kind of interesting. It definitely lets you spend a move to mix up your potential distance. Yeah, I remember those days. Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, and Mario Kart, right when it came out. And yet the Switch still looks so tantalizing. I still wanted it. It's nice that it did ultimately turn into a fucking massive library big dick beast. Swinging that library around. I guess we could take an attack and we could run. 13, you're not gonna kill him. That ain't gonna happen, but you could. Surely I'll be able to run down here. Prep for the pit stop. Hey, dragon cowards. Alright, so you're pit stopping. I'm gonna have you blast off of that iron bow. And then Ike's gonna take the choke on the gang blank. Damn, even before Odyssey. Really are dark times then. HP, speed, and resist. I shouldn't complain. If it's HP, we should be satisfied. We should be happy. Do I want to throw an attack down? 8 times 2. 7 times 2. No, I don't. Let's put on our steel sword, though. Trying to be a mobile game on console? That's one of the worst things you can do. That was kind of my complaint with the first Shadowrun game, too. Well, actually, our mage is alive and kicking. Let's come up here and kill Steel. No, I can't kill Steel, you bastard. Ah, well, we can at least throw a spell. At least put a little hustle in. Not that I dislike the game, but I got a physical copy of Cave Story. I don't know what Cave Story is. Is that like the story of Nutty Putty? Have a tragic ending there, huh? Oh, shit, I forgot. There's this weird kind of spacing thing that goes on here. We gotta be right next to him, and then only ranged weapons work. Oh, wait, I totally know what Cave Story is, and we played it. What am I saying? I remember now. It was that charming little game. Well, that wasn't so bad. But I was like, yeah. I think somebody got me to play it because they linked me some music for it that was pretty poppin'. Oh, fuck. I can just block this loser off. Your HP's good. Well, no doubt, some mobile elements can translate well. Like, some microtransaction could probably translate well. People probably won't appreciate this, but I think, like, free-to-play games do well with Battle Pass. There's plenty of PC games that probably wouldn't exist well if they didn't have the Battle Pass option. What are you, some kind of Battle Pass apologist? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Silly son of a bitch. She only gets one attack. Oh no! That might be for the best. Ah, jeez, they're just gonna javelin me. That's what you fucking get. How's Fire Emblem going? Oh, you could say it's fire, Jazz. I like how the word Desagia was typed 3 times in the last 5 minutes in chat, and Jazz literally fabricates. Just like that, that's all it took. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like this character getting one shot and ruining my mission. Bitch, please, you got 20 HP. I'm sure you're fine. Shoot her with the bow. You didn't see it, but I know you felt it. Hey, that's actually good. That blocks him off from stealing more kills. Wonder if I need Ike to talk to him. Let's just take a look here. What is his name? Gartieri. That's Ghost Trees' character. I gotta see how to spell his name. Because I liked this guy a lot. He was my OG big boy. He's not Garfield. How do you recruit Gartree? And use Astra to recruit... Okay, perfect. That's actually amazing. We'll merely have to slide the boys around a bit. So Astra's gonna run in here and be like, excuse me, we're flipping sides. Changing sides. Hello. I'm fine, I'm fine. Saw you talking to that rough blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Oh, what a fool. I'll tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard, me. I'll have to remind him of that later. You know Ike? He's the son of a man whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means. He has no manners. I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand. How silly, huh? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. See, this guy's like perfect. That right there, that's a perfect character for me. I like that. All right, let's get him into the pit stop. You like him already? Hell yeah. Well, he's better than this guy. Braum. He's a knight. Braum is a knight. So they're both base classes. But he has... I thought he had good rolls. 16... His HP 33, 16, 16. With a 1 level difference. So he's 2 more HP, 1 defense, and more importantly, he has 4 more strength. Much less speed, though. But I value that in a knight. I do. Oh, well, that's long sorted up. Oh, I didn't even compare skills. Dude, we're hurting for skills bad. I really think this game is a lot rougher for level ups. We've had very few big point level ups. So the next episode after Fire, well, couldn't tell you, Rupert. Maybe every game you've ever wanted? Back to back to back? Wouldn't that be something? Boop. Elf Fire. Elf Flame. Alright, so we want to stay... Ooh, Wyvern Rider, we're going to keep away from Chuck Norris. Most definitely. Well, you of course know that I say that jokingly, Rupert. However, I was talking about Symphony of the Night. Not outside the question. We're going to keep our flyers away. These, I'm a little worried for them. Times 2, that's good value. PS1 of the Saturn? I didn't even know there was a Saturn version, so yeah. Probably PS1. May not be the case. I just haven't played Castlevania in a while. I'm thirsty. You know, we get a little thirsty sometimes. Ooh, look at you getting the double attack. Oh, because he has a longbow, which is slower, but gives him that double range. And third character. Does it play better or worse anyway, though? Are there things I should be concerned about? Be honest. Ah, dang, I already moved her because I'm silly. This could have went better. Let's work that iron axe down. 100% chance to hit. I'll be honest, the Sega Saturn scares me. I don't know its potential. Wait, there. Genesis has a song about being transported into a human-sized cocoon by a magical lamb in Manhattan. Man, Phil Collins must have had some magical experiences. Tell you what, I won't lose his number. Not that he'd give it to me, but if he did, I wouldn't lose it. Thought about Wilford Bringley banging an alien egg in a pool. I haven't seen the movie, but there was a meme I heard a while ago about him coming out of the water in the pool, quote unquote, with a hard on a cat couldn't scratch. Oh, jeez, we'll go pick up some of these items. Speaking of Jade and cocoons, I wonder if Beyond Good and Evil 2 was canceled for the 10th time. Why don't we just put a perma-cancel on it? Put it down. Probably accurate. Would you say that movie was worth watching, or? Gart? That's a Ron Howard movie? It blows me away to know that the dude in Happy Days is a film director. I don't know. It's always strange. Now, here's a mistake for you. Wasting your damn axes, bro. I'll step up for my advantage. Sword versus axe. Oh, he's got a killing edge, too. Yikes. All right, killing edge actually can be scary. Only parts of that movie, remember the old people getting rejuvenated from the pool with the alien cocoons in it. It's kind of like a reverse old situation. Longsword. Hey, what the hell does that do? It's like it's a sword, but it's long. Sword designed to deal increased damage to mounted units on horseback. Oh, that's solid. All right, so we're gonna pick him up before he goes. We'll spit him out over here, just vomit him out. You, good sir, are gonna need to heal. In fact, you should step the heck back, because these fuckers are going to come land over here, and it's not going to be pretty. In fact, we got a new big boy to step up and deal with this. Actors become directors all the time, but good actor becoming a famous director is pretty rare. I can see it. There's probably a shitload of crossover and interest. You spend enough time on set, too, you probably are just like, what the fuck? I should just do this myself. Nice hand axe, brah. I'm a little hesitant to move anybody up. Above average size bow can hit enemies at great distance. He's got a regular bow too if he needs it. There's a lot of treasure chests to deal with. Hey, what's up, Snook? Did he? Was Happy Days his child acting? Or was he before that? When I think of child actors, I think of, like, much younger. What did I do? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna shat myself there. Pegasus Knights, retreat! Retreat! They've got bows! Oh, really? Andy Griffith Show? Okay, I know that one by name. I don't think I ever really watched it. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being an obstinate is... Obstinate. I used to know someone named Obstinate. Is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what did that get them in the end? A swift and stupid death. Nestling? I can sense you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that? To me, you will always be Nestling. Nestling, you can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you will be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Ugh, of curses. Senile old fool. And the review of the show is great. Still holds up. That's got to be rare for something of that time period to still hold up. Hey, you there. Yes. We should take advantage of the confusion and battle to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. Ah, he's going for a little looting. Fuck, I hope they can't just fly over us. Maybe I can pop somebody on the green spot. Man can't even hit Ike, he's too fast. He's all greased up in oil. Oh Lord, here they come. I should probably look up and make sure that these aren't any potential recruitables. They're running like cowards. Oh, actually, he's engaging. Like the opposite of a coward. Well, he will die here. All 4 of those are soldiers. Alrighty, good. And he's chilling off map. Alright, that's fine. Definitely a little afraid of something bad happening here. Can I send Boyd back? Yeah, let's get Boyd back here. I love Lucy holds up pretty well, does it? I watched it a bunch as a kid. Alright, we'll fly over here maybe. She's very tanky versus those. My new obsession is watching people eat super expired food. Why the what the fuck is wrong with people? What about... That seems like a good way to get sick and die. Alright, actually, I can come over this way. A little hesitant, actually, to have a move like that. Alright, what if we just went right here? I don't want to put our healer out. How expired are we talking? Yeah, 50-year-old mac and cheese. This is why I hate YouTube and what YouTube's become. I'm sure it's entertaining, but it's like, man, you're fucking yourself up with that. People will go further and further until something catastrophic happens. Okay, good. She has a voluntary. I'm a little hesitant to send her over here. She could attack them. Alright, she'll voluntary back here. I hope that's safe. I know how these fucking clowns move. Can we see how far they can go at least? Okay, for whatever reason they can't hit here, so we'll move Will there. So a streamer eat the bubble gum out of a 40-year-old pack of trading cards. Did he swallow it? Chewing it's one thing, swallowing it's another tale. Can you get up here and do it? Let's clean out their back line too. 18, 21. All right, we're iron axing. He spit it out. It was nasty. I bet. And how much did he pay for it? Or did he find it in someone's home? It'll stay in your body for 7 years. I always heard it would grow into a watermelon. Big level. Come on, please. I need a big level. Strength and defense is a reasonable level. Gumtree go inside me. Look at that. Bright minds, ghost trees. They think alike. You found it. That's better. I was concerned this dude was out here paying like $50, $100 for 40-year-old gum online. People do crazy and obnoxious things. The hell's this? Hey, who's this handsome bird man? Excuse me? And why does he look like Domon Kashu? A battle. Tell me what you see, Janov. It's a bit off, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship, I see Barak aboard. By their crests, I'd say they serve the hated Magadan Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag. And I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I would say that one side fights Magadan, while the other rushes to Magadan's aid. A battle between Bjork ships? I don't understand this at all. Pookie, tell me what they're saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Magadan ship, and coming to her aid. Soldiers serving Crimea's princess, they seem to be mercenaries. The Apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus knights. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We'll fight if we give you the word. The Apostle, a tempting opportunity. However, we're no scavengers feeding on other scraps. When we fight, it'll be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting report back with your finds. Man eats 8 packs of Big League Chew on YouTube. Yeah, and then he was admitted to the hospital moments later. You bitch, what did you just steal? Oh! No, I need that back. No! No, those aren't for you. Those are not for you. You put those down. You put those down. Those are not for you. What the fuck? Those were not for them. They took my items, those sons of bitches. And that was a cool-looking one. It was a spell. Okay, now we mean business. However, business becomes troublesome. Alright, here we go. How far can you move? Fucking feathered bastard. They can move all over these damn things. Can Titania just knock him out of the sky? She can. Get fucked, loser. You come in my house and take my items, I'll cut your feet off and slap you with them. I can't. To open... Well, I guess maybe with the key I could have. You're probably safe there. That's the ticket. Cut to 1 year... Oh, 1 second. HP. Cut from 1 year now, and Doki is the biggest streamer on Twitch who eats expired food in a hot tub. Fuck yeah. Well, you know what they say. If you can't beat them... Pray for swift death. Or maybe it was join them. Whatever. There's the fresh food for OnlyFans. I feel like OnlyFans would eat the most rotten, the most vile of food. I suppose HP and speed will serve. Perhaps young William. I'm just worried that these guys are going to pick him apart. They're going to tear him asunder. It looks like WB didn't just cancel Batgirl after it was completed. They completely destroyed all the footage. What heinous thing do you think occurred there? Yikes. What would cause somebody to go that hard? You will kill me if I try that. Oh, at least we can move in the right direction. Yeah, block them as much as possible. Really let them have it. Spite? I don't know. I mean, maybe there was something worrisome with its success, and they said, "Fuck it, we can't afford a flop right now. We'd rather scrap the money than get the bad rep." Chill there. We'll let them have those. We'll scooch right up here real quick. Just scooch in. Alright, what are they gonna do? Yep, still gonna steal my shit, huh? We ain't going nowhere with it. Oh! Stealing it right from under my nose, are we? That was a cool item, too. I better... If I kill them, we better get it back. Yeah. Work that bird. You missed. You suck. You suck. What, didn't you loot? Why didn't you loot the chest before they could? Because I physically could not. There was no way for me to do it. There were like 8 chests. I got 1, 2, 3, but the thief opens them and he can only move so much. The good news is, by killing them, I get it back. And this bitch right here does not give 2 fucks about these birds or their problems. So that right there, Dignan, that's for me. Should have the Halle Berry Catwoman. I still have my $7 back on the piece of shit. Talk about holding a grudge. Remember the time we get to see her boobies? What, in Swordfish? I'll never forget that day. Never. Bro, this bird ain't going nowhere, Dignan. Don't you worry. I'll stab the shit out of him. Is that a crit? Oh, it's a miss. Great. Well, I won't stab the shit out of him. Oh, misses and tactics games. How we love you. God, he is such a big boy. His stat upgrades were so awesome. I'm just happy he's back with us, even if he sucks like everyone else with their misses. Saw his nuts. What if that was a prosthetic? He's got prosthetic nuts. Yeah, he should be safe. Maybe, yeah, stunt sack. Like what Hodor had in Game of Thrones. I'm so sick of these misses, man. All 3 of my characters have missed. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. No, you don't. So the way multi-hits work is you have speed. So he's got 15 speed and I've got 13. I don't know if he got 2 attacks or not. 9 versus 13, so the 4 was enough to get him an extra attack. 0 damage because you're worthless. Worthless. Ike, on the other hand, should be able to do something here. If this attack misses, I'm just turning the game off. Gonna make that shit up to me now. Well, yeah, the weapons factor in, sure. But our attacks here are all somewhat reasonable. There's no bad attacks. Alright, so this is 100%. I'll go with 100% as opposed to the 96. Yeah, it's just how it be sometimes. Oh, weapons weight. Sorry, I thought you said triangle. Either way, yeah, for speed, you're right. Yeah, no, I got you now. He is not gonna do squat. I could come in and try and go for some ranged attacks. I don't think... Well, the ranged attacks did alright damage. As long as it's not going to get the double crowing. The double crow was a bit much. Do they? I don't think they have Constitution in this one. But that was like your carry weight, right? It was your size. So you could pick somebody up if they were lower Constitution. And this one you can shove them. Just give them a good pop shove it. 8 damage. All right, good. We should have a cleanup here. Yo! All right, your last level was questionable. How about this one? Strength, speed, defense. I do like that. Mm-hmm. And we'll back you off. Oh, you're talking about with speed, too. Did it? That I'm unaware of. I didn't know that. That's cool if it does, though. That way you can be a big boy and you know, not just get double attacked by everyone. Not that it mattered all that much. Because when you're a big enough boy, they just hit for 0 and you laugh at their pitiful efforts. I feel like that changed from game to game. It's got to be a nightmare to balance. Last thing I want is for her to get shot out of the air. God knows it doesn't take much. Alright, here we go. They've just about cleaned this one up. Oh, shoot, that's right. These birds want to come and be dicks, though. The hell are you running off to? You're almost full HP. You didn't need to heal. Oh, look at this. Well, there it goes. Got a little excited for a second. Looks like it was for naught. I fear that if I come into his range, he's going to light me up. He hasn't done it yet, though. You do have a vulnerary, so we'll pop that off. Now, interesting, his name is Norris, and they referred to him as Walker at one point. I'm not saying that was definitely a Walker, Texas Ranger joke, but I find it very suspicious. I think it could have been. I think we just gotta chill over here. Maybe retreat back just a little bit. Retreat back, create a front line. Not that it matters too much for the bird bozos. Talk about timeshares. I got an ad on YouTube for a company to get you out of timeshares. We live in scary times, Ducky. We really do. It does not take much. Your Alexa hears you say it. It's like, are you in trouble with timeshares? A moment of your time, Ducky? A moment of your time? Did I mention how much I always love Wyvern Riders? Always. Licking my chops. Perhaps I could jump in their way over here with Ike. That'll learn them real good. Alright, that dude's gonna get slaughtered by the boss, so we're gonna get this last chest. I hope. Like, Marcia might be able to help up here, too. I guess she can block them off from hitting Will, maybe? We'll see what they do. Bold move, creep. There it is. He's moving. He's on the move. Blast! All my plans are falling apart. I'll cut you down. Hey, man, don't hurt that bow. I need that. I need that bow. Okay, our worst fears are cleansed. They did not even attack. Hey, could you not? Could you fucking not? You're trying to steal my XP. You fucking dirty bastard. That is quite potentially Ralph's XP. Alright, I'm gonna send the big boy over here. This is gonna get a little dicey, though. We're gonna have to kind of pin him in, I think. We're also gonna want to be very careful with our healer. I think she would be okay to suffer one of his attacks. Nope, no, you will chest. Get that energy drop, whatever the hell this does. Increases the user's strength. Yes. Fucking huge. Huge. What am I doing here? Oh, that's their soldier? Oh, yeah. Okay, they brought... I'm so silly. They brought that archer up. Of course they did. It's a prime opportunity for me to get some XP for her. Maybe even a kill. They're at 70 experience points, huh? Well, we'll finish this one up. Won't we? I'd really like her to get a kill. Let's make that happen. I'd really like her to get a kill. I would like my flying units not to be immediately killed by the archer, though. Alright. There you go. 12 damage. Steel Lance will do 16. 65 or 75. We'll take the 75%. And the more damage. Lovely. Got to make sure you can feed the lesser characters. You know, you put the XP in their mouth and you rub their throat until they swallow it. Here we go, here we go. Roll the dice. Let's see, strength, skill, and defense. Skill and speed were all right. I don't know, like, I don't understand why non-magic characters can get magic. Does it do anything? Can inflict with magic damage. Bitch, you can't do shit with magic damage. Why would you want that skill? What a fucking time to be alive. So I'm sure Ralph's about to do much better for us. Here we go. Big level, Ralphie. Big level. Let's see it. Let's see it. Strength, skill, speed. Actually, very nice. Very nice level, Ralph. Coming through, brother. Who needs levels here? Ike's 14. He's popping off. Marcia can get a little javelin action going, I bet. This also keeps our range, or our flying units as far as possible away from the boss, who has 2 bows. I can see it now. The boss just charges over and blasts them out of the sky instantly. That's a ripe nightmare. Right, because all the characters are built off of the same framework, so they have the stats they aren't suited for. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. I just don't have to like it, you know? It would have been nice for them to be like, oh, you physically can't use magic? Let's just tick that box off so you can't get that stat. You know, if it has some value, like magic resist have value to everyone. Combat strength is a value to just about everybody, and in fact, it probably later on has value to even the healer, because the healer, well, I guess, let's see, the healer goes off magic, so no, the healer has no use for strength. Neither is the mage. It would be nice for those points to be disabled there, too. Not enough to finish that. Oh, we could have Astrid get the kill, though. Perfect. That's great. She's super duper low, so this will be like a full level for her. Oh, never mind, Ike took it. He cut it in half. By God! He cut him in two! Ike's gonna be fucking level 20 before we get his level up item. Strength, speed, defense. That we like. We like it a lot. Alright, so we do have more birds coming in from behind to be worried about. I'd like to surround this man. And then we can buy time to get that. Alright. You got any vulneraries? I hope you do. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, just even having like a subclass or something would be sweet. Help a lot. There's a lot of weird things in Fire Emblem too, like the thieves in general. It'd be cool to have them have some value. Hey, what's up, Savage? I mean, they have value, but, like, if they... Oh, I think in the old games, they even might have gotten XP from opening chests. It doesn't seem like they do here. That's what I thought he was going to do. He's totally boxed in now. Which means we could just have our way with him. Unless he gets 2 attacks here. Thank God. Trying to scare the piss out of me. And where do you think you're going? Do you have a vulnerary? Bless your heart, you do. So we've got him trapped. He only has a longbow and a steel bow. We'll have her wait. Thief will come in and get the item. Speedwing, awesome. Yeah, all that loot, very, very worth. You're not even needed, Boyd. You can come back to the killing fields over here. Hey, welcome, Indy. A unit's magic stat affects the strength of magic weapons. Ah, okay, so there could be some value if we get the magic weapons. Potentially a big if. But at least it's not completely useless. I hate seeing truly useless stats pop up. 8 times 3. Do you have another heal? Fuck me, I wish you did. She only gets it for 5. So technically she could take 3 hits here. I'm having some thoughts. Well, she won't die no matter what their pattern is, so let's... Unless there's a crit, which would suck. We'll send her in. And the XP's totally worth it. Well, we could fly away, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna wait right there. Step the fuck up to the streets. What I wanted to do is run down for a heal. Maybe somebody else could trade their Vulnerary, though. That's the ticket. Now I just want to box them in. They can do 24... no. They can only do 16 damage. 24 would be if I attack, so... Should be A-okay here. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I fucked up. 10-turn defense. Oh, I fucked up real bad, guys. I fucked up real bad. I needed to kill this dude. Oh, no. I needed to kill him. I needed to kill him, but I could have done it, too. Oh, for fuck's sake. I screwed up. I screwed up so bad. What was my last save? It's turn 10, so it's just going to end here, right? Fuck me. Is there any way we can blast off? I didn't even notice the turn count. Let's just see. If it doesn't get me another, I'm just going to reload. Yeah, they're running away. Yeah, all right. We're a little far back. Not that far back. I know what we did to get there fast, though. I don't want to miss out on that longbow. And that was just incredibly stupid of me. I needed to go kill him. I was stalling because I thought it was going to be a mission where we kill him and it ends the mission. A big HP plus level. Alright, so we know what their play is. They come up after the loot, we stab them, we watch them squirm. Can't believe that. It stinks because I healed and then I didn't attack because in my head I was thinking we're gonna let the Myrmidon farm off of the boss, just leech hits off. Had we used both of our attacks in the mage attack, he was done. Could have just ended it right there. Scoot. Got any on the heals for me again, please? Thank you. Slap you down here. That'll prevent him from coming this way, too. So this will actually change the course of events. Maybe for a better. Who left? Mia. And I liked Mia down here. We'll just keep her out of range. Skip. And here they come for the steals. Wimp. Oh, don't kill the thief, you fuck. Well, that's a little different, but that actually makes us nice and clean. Some might even call it simple and clean. Alright, so we had 7 turns. Dragon Riders can kick ass here. 12 for 10. As long as we kill. Maybe as long as we kill. Let's play some other turns real quick. That's my occult. That's not for you. They give her so much XP, too. We must be catching up to where she's at. Alright, well, that makes things nice and easy here. Mage, you're coming back in. Give us some love. Take the guaranteed hit, and we have Ike to come in from behind for the cleanup. Make sure we use the Bird People Slayer, and we get that guaranteed kill. There's that part of me inside that knew we were going to miss the attack. It cried out in pain. Thank goodness we did not. Ike had a great level last time. What's it going to hold up to this time? All right, yeah. Yeah, that might be the same one. Big fan of that. Treasure. I'm actually surprised. Didn't Wyvern Riders used to use axes? Wait a minute, something changed. 6 times, too. This boy hits a bit harder. I'm not so sure we could just straight out kill him either. William? William, won't you come down here and assist? 17 damage. Toki likey. And our archers won't be helping with the boss, so we could just rally them all down here. This is team cleanup crew. Ironbow not doing her any favors yet. Now, the question is, who wants the EXP? Skill res. I think last time she had a better level. Sometimes that's just how it's going to be. You are 25 away, and you are 55. Pegasus Knight, please take the kill. Should have used your Slim Lance, so I guarantee a hit. It don't matter. I want to see strength, speed, HP, and defense. Fuck you. Fuck you big time, Marcia. It's those tiny little arms. There's no strength in them. Yeah, you're just gonna stay still. You know, you didn't get any love this time. We'll send you up. Should I be terrified of the other archer coming in? Yes, I should. Well, not all the boat trips are great, Dow, unfortunately. They can't all be winners. I wish they could. I don't think he'd one-shot her anyway. Let's send her up. Man, they might come at her together, though. I think 1 sea battle is usually enough for these games. Yeah, really. These maps, after a certain point, start taking so much time. Especially if you're cheating like me. I mean, we could have just won that map, but I want to make sure we get everything. I don't want to... There's no man left behind. Which means my casual 30-hour playthrough blows out to at least 40. This man over here with his balls of steel. 8 turns. All right, we're going to have to be very precise with how we do this if we want to kill him. They should do this overworld attack view for everyone. What do you mean? Oh, you might be able to turn that on, actually. You probably could. You used to be able to do that on the other one, I know. Excuse me. All right, sorry. We're trying to do a particular set here. So she'll finish up. We're gonna send Boyd in, and we're gonna try to slam right into him. Hey, thank you for the Gesundheit. 9, 10. Yeah, we should have turns for this. Ah, fuck me. He doesn't. Oh, he's not supposed to. You're the one with the throwing weapon, hand axe, toss it. Oh, thank you as well, Poe. I don't know, for some reason I like watching the combat. I know it does get repetitive, but it's a lot of the charm to the games. You know, at the end of the day, these things really are just number crunches, but you add character to them by watching. It's a little voyeur. This guy must know he's plowed right now. Not a chance. Not a fucking chance, asshat. Other than maybe go on full dick mode and try to chase down one of my poor low levels. Wouldn't that be fun? He just comes up and murders my thief. Well, she's a Knight's Ward equipped. What's that do? A magic item that, when equipped, raises defense for use by soldiers, knights, and paladins only. Nice! So she shouldn't just flop over in theory, but she probably will. Alright, all these guys need to chill behind and forge. Get her in position. 9, 10. God, we are cutting this very close. I should be able to get exactly both items. Did you really? Aw, you dickwad. Watch, he's gonna come over and shoot me with his bow like a real piece of shit. No, even worse. What a fucking asshole. Like, this game just loves to waste your time. Shut up, Norris. Fuck you. You better not get... You got 2. You rot in hell, you penny-pinching piece of shit. Waste my fucking time some more. I really, really should just cheat safe as often as possible, which apparently is what we did. It's like, what do? You gotta move up to get the items. Although this guy... No, he doesn't have a key. Super annoying. Did you watch Two-Headed Sharks? Fuck no. Did you? It came up early because 2B asked me about it. And I have only watched, I think it's the 5th one. Could identify my best friend based on who looks like they'd hang out with me. Oh my god. I probably could. I've already got a mental image of him, being honest. I could tell which one's your best friend. He'd be the one that doesn't have any pecans. Very easy point out. Man, you know what? If I had just put him right here, I don't think he could have ran past anyway. How screwy is that? But it all was bullshit. Goddamn fucking joke. Alright, let's equip steel. No, let's equip iron because he's going to shoot me. Heal. How expensive is a pound of pecans where you live? That's a good question. Probably like 10, 11 bucks. Pretty sure. I think what's more interesting for me is just that they would be a gift from a friend. You know, fresh off the tree. Yeah, well, I'm sure you were obliged to give them to them, but you just want some to your longtime streamer friend. And pecan enthusiast. A few pounds? Oh, shit, you got them down in Georgia. I mean, are we talking edible ones? Like, would you eat them off your own trees? Yeah, you gave me this none have fallen horse and pony show last year too, Taco. Don't think I forgot. I remember this trick. I sat here and I waited for the pecans. I waited for them, and then it was, oops, the squirrels got them all. It's too late. Oops. And glued to the tree. It's like a decorative pecan tree then. Make pecan pies? Oh, hell yeah. I can't imagine how good homemade pecan pies are from freshly grown pecans. I don't have any pecans either. Well, you're on the wrong side of the country for that, I think. Oh, look at this guy. Who the hell do you think you are? Yeah, that's what you fucking get, dude. You act like a prick, you get the slip. Blast! No, that's good. Kill him. That's actually perfect. That's exactly how we want to see this one play out. This might be less than... Nope, we went for the item. That's fine. Ish. Hey, what's up, Fuzzy? Alright, I am confident that we'll be able to get all of our things here. Even with McWorthless over here missing his attacks. We're going to toss another save. We have almonds in California, the leading cause for our drought for like 4 years. It amazes me to find out just how many almonds get used over there. It really does. I was just looking into that earlier. I saw like a Twitter post or something about it. That'd probably be fun. If I could grow them up here, I'd try it. Ooh, nice double attack. Nice. I'd probably try it too, Taco. Our fig tree has 3 figs growing, and this is only the 2nd year with it. So I think we got pretty lucky. Okay, Titania can finish... Well, if not finish him up, hey, I should finish him up. Shall we milk the XP a little bit, though? This is what we're here for. A lot of peppers and herbs. Herbs grow here, but peppers never seem to. I hate almonds in my chocolate, but now I'm growing up and I love almonds and chocolate. You just have to expand your palate. There's a lot of good stuff to do with almonds. This guy is totally trapped in here. 100% trapped. Which means she can just go up here and wail on his ass. Hopefully she doesn't miss. 63% chance. We're gonna shut the fucking door on him either way. Let's see. Okay, you're trapped on that side. Try some almond milk. It's alright. I like it, but you have to get used to it. Like, I think with almond milk, a big key is knowing that it's not gonna taste like milk. It's going to be kind of fatty like milk. Fuck, do I go for it? Yeah, oat milk can be good too. I got into that for a while. I'd rather do more likely 10 damage. It does. It tastes like milk, but it has that like oaty aftertaste afterwards, which what do you expect? And it does last a lot longer than milk. It's good for things that you would otherwise put milk into. Like I do protein shakes. And I get unsweetened, so it's like 30 calories per cup. No sugar. Just casually stepped aside, huh? What are we gonna do about this? Ike's 15, so he does not need shit right there. Come on up here and give him a little bow action on Rolf. Rolf is starting to do damage. There must be something in this game where it compares level to level and has some sort of stat penalty, because Rolf's really not gotten a lot of great stats, but he's starting to pop. Biggest issue is that they add vegetable oil to almond and oat milk. Do they really? I'll have to check the ingredients list of what I'm drinking. I hope that's not true, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was. They put that shit in everything. It's like, we've had such an access of it. What else do we do? Just fucking start slapping it in shit. Yeah, oops, off vegetable oil. It doesn't seem right, but it wouldn't surprise me. I'm gonna leave her right here. And I'm gonna have him come up here and steal. And there's no reason this dude should be able to shoot there. None whatsoever. Yeah, none whatsoever. And if he does, I'm going to rage out of the game. Jesus fucking Christ, what a mess this level is. God bless this mess. All right. You can maybe... Oh, yeah, you can claim yourself a kill here. That'd be nice. A lot of those alternative milks have an oil added. That's the smooth texture of the mouthfeel. Ugh. Apparently it's canola oil. Well, I'm sure it depends on brand, too. But I'm going to have to rethink some strategies, it sounds like. All right, I think we're finally ready to beat this beast. Let's see what horrific thing they have piled in for us now. Oh no, is that turn 10? That better not be turn 10. You hit him, good job. I'm pretty sure that was 9. Good. Turn 10, let's kick some fucking ass. Oh, you actually hit, too. A little chunk XP for you. He feels like a miss. We're going to be smart with our characters whom attack. Oh, you can talk with him? Is that that's gonna waste your turn, though, probably. I'd rather it not waste your turn. I need your turn very badly. Well, you'll get another opportunity to talk, won't you? I hate that I'm like this. Oh, thank goodness we can still attack. 5 damage, 3 damage, 6 damage. Yeehaw! You've come this far. Yeah. He crit him! The crazy son of a bitch, he crit him! That is what I like to see. What's castor oil for? You can put castor oil in your hair, I'm pretty sure. I think it's like one of those healthy fats for your hair. No one puts Ike in the corner except me. Now we just end it. We just let it rip. Finally, there they are. I hope we'll find Empress Soniki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! I saw this coming, of course, you know. If they just paid me more, I'd be willing to lend a hand. Oh, well. What do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. This guy is greasy as fuck. They call them crows, but they look like angels and devils. That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Look at all those crows take flight. They fled. But our job here is done. They look like pirates, but they certainly don't act like them. Sure, they weren't interested in treasure. Sure they were. It's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of the Bagadan Empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Bagadan itself would perish as well. The Apostle's missing? What do you mean? Wait a minute, that voice. Ugh, this business is becoming quite a headache. I'm sorry, ma'am, if I can offer up my life in repentance for. Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle. If I hear correctly, the Apostle's missing? Oh, yeah, you're the mercenary. Good job. Great fucking work. It looks like we might be enlisted to find the Apostle. Ike says no. Or maybe they said it would be any trouble, and I said no. I like to imagine he just straight up said no to her. right, Scooby Gang, we're splitting up. And Soren and I will search the ship. Yeah, Ike likes Soren's ability to speak plainly. Sometimes it's nice, but he says some dumb shit. Some dumb and very racially charged shit. Well, I guess we gotta look for her. Hey, are you alright? I guess we found her. I'm fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like Lagaz, perhaps a new recruit? Yeah, no, I'm a mercenary. A merciless mercenary. Do not approach me. I told you not to. Oh, you're hurting me, you fool! Yeah, it looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we'd better have Mist take a look. Note, Mist is our level 1 healer. What the fuck? Yes, Az, welcome. How are we doing tonight? You've joined us during the visual novel portion of this game. Yeah, Apostel's right over here. Lost child. Doing all right? Well, you know that's what I like to hear. Here. You know, I'm doing stellar. Quite frankly, I'm doing stellar. It's the start battle. There's a lot of things about the Digimon game that you could miss. I don't know if the truncated text is one of them, but if that does it for you, I would definitely suggest purchasing the game. Pace yourself, peasants. Wait, prepare? You stand in the presence of Soniki, Empress of Baganon. I am the Apostle, the voice of God. Yeah, okay. Well, the voice of God was stowed away, shitting herself when the battle came out. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You're ignorant. Are you all right, Empress? Why would you not believe that the only person hiding on the ship was the Emperor? You're late, Segram. I already hate this person. Hey, welcome, Cattle. So, we've got 2 princesses on 1 ship. I wonder if there's a soft serve ice cream machine. We could definitely make a video out of that. Save it on the second one. Ah, yes, the next expedition done. Shall we begin? The Baganon Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Asherah. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the Apostle Soniki rules Baganon. As Asherah's chosen vessel, the Apostle is shown with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the Apostle in the governance of her realm. This system of government has been the backbone of Baganon for many long centuries. After Ike and his companions aid the Apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Sine. Ah yes, welcome you, Act. The upper class of Baganon society lives the lives of pampered comfort and luxury. I like that. I like that. Would you live for 19 years in absolute luxury, worshipped as a god, if it meant you got thrown into a volcano? The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashara holds her vigil. Cool. All right, well, let's go watch some vigil. Chapter 4, Training. Training sounds exciting. Ahem. Now then, you proclaim yourself to be the orphan of Chimera's King Rabadon, Princess Alencia Redel Cramion, of course. All right, correct. I've heard stories that the King of Crimea had a secret daughter. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess is another tale. You have nothing that would lend credence to your claim. No. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. Is that not good enough around here? I'll vouch for. My Lord Ike! I've got no doubt Princess Alencia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? The Dane army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they've demanded that we turn Princess Alencia over to them. What further proof do you need? I don't know, like a proper standing pronouncement? You're a commoner. You've got no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing. I know commoners. They're poor. Yeah, good on you. I suppose you'll tell me you're the son of some noble house. No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea? I am neither noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would never betray my convictions. Alencia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our service as her escort. We have come this far only because we believe her to be a woman of integrity. I don't care how high and mighty you might be, I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to her. My Lord Ike. How dare you! I said we chop this dude's head off. Make an example out of him. Guard, seize this man! Halt! Zephyrian was right about you. You're very interesting. Apostle? Zephyrian, that monk we rescued from the prisons. A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Zephyrian's telling the truth. Is in truth Duke Belzes, Prime Minister of Baganon, my most trusted advisor. That's interesting. Is that why the Dark Knight, or the Black Knight, listened to his commands? Why would the Black Knight do that? Well, I guess none of the other characters know that. Very judgy for a guy dressed like a chef. Well, chefs have very high esteem out here. All right, Mikers? You make the food. Food gives people life. It might be the most important profession, other than royal foot massager. Oh, ho-hos, that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. Didn't Palpatine want this game? Yes. Well, what you'll find about Palpatine is that any game that he likes, he won't show up for, because he only likes coming in here and making fun of the graphics of every other game we play. Like any old CRPG we play, it's, this is ugly. This is ugly, but he'll sit here for the full 6 hours on an ugly game he doesn't like. He's a very strange little man. All right, cool. Well, apparently she already knew that Alencia was, in fact, the heir because of the monk that we saved. Yeah, text isn't too bad in this. It gives you like a 5 or 10 minute reading section, and then you get like an hour and a half of combat. That's acceptable to me. Why aren't you doing voices for characters? I'm not even reading most of it aloud anyway. You're getting a summation, at best. And if I deem it to be redundant or only mildly important, you don't even get that. Rated R, yeah, like you like anime. Could probably sit here and not talk and I would still watch. Now that's a level of dedication I respect. Try your hand at a game of wooden word. I hope that's not a mini game. What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Baggadon is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient convention. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you're still breathing is a miracle. Hadn't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. What madness? Like, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. That might be the truest thing we've heard in this game yet. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Alencia is into Ike because Ike is willing to stand up for her. He's willing to talk shit, and he will not betray his vows. He's a very, very, very loyal character. Strong moral compass. We might be seeing Emperor Ike before too long. Like, talk shit and makes hits? It sticks. Alright, here's a summary of your last battle. Wow! MVP Titania. I don't believe it. The character that has been MVP every single match, even when I try not to make her one. There's probably an achievement not to get MVP on her at this point. That's how nutty this has been. Alright, guys, let me hit a quick AFK. I will be right back. And then we got a little item management, and then I'm sure a battle is right around the corner. Hey, thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, Mook was trying to give spoilers for House of Dragons yesterday too. Acting was good, but as a story, it's whatever. Damn. Kind of expected, if I'm being honest. Convoy, give. I'll probably give it a go. You guys have sold me on trying to get giving Better Call Saul a watch too. An item that allows characters to acquire different skills depending on their class. Oh. Oh. It's gonna give all this crap away. So he has no idea what movie we're talking about. Okay, well, maybe not. Is it actually called House of Gucci? I thought you were talking House of Dragons. Man, Taco, all you do is watch weird shit. I can't keep up with this. How would you possibly expect me to keep up with this? It's Lady Gaga and Kylo Ren. It sounds like a killer combination. I'd save that occult scroll, would you now? Well, maybe we'll give it to Sothe. Huh? What do you think about that? Just let him have it all. You know what? I'm not going to use this bozo, so we might as well just take his killing edge. That's for me now. Alright, they're all good. Let's see. And I'm guessing we probably Shouldn't bother popping the level up items just yet. Let's have a peek at them, shall we? Master Seals. An item that allows units of a level 10 or higher to upgrade classes. Oh, I see. Can I take it from someone else and give it to Ike? That'd be cool. How powerful. Hell is this? Exercised against demi-humans? Oh, that's nice. You got your steel sword. That should be plenty for you. She looks good. I'm sure I'll keep it. It's fine. However, Armor Killer's coming over this way. That's for me. I may be Horse Killer, too. Look at that. She's got all manner of killing improvements now. No need to be jealous. Rolf, my lad. What if I told you I have a cool bow? For you. The long bow, so you can shoot further. You can't use the killer bow yet. You're not that much of a beast. Absolute lad over there is just fine. Fine, 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 fine. Alright, and ghost trees we need to give at least a throwing weapon to. What are you gonna do without a javelin? Whole lot of nothing. What are you gonna do without self heals? Probably, oh, you have self heals. Alright, false alarm. Jill needs heals. Oh, we got new items. Antitoxin now. That's anti-toxic. That's for you, Jill. Enjoy. Vulneraries, vulneraries, vulneraries. Grab one for you, Ike. You know what? I'm pretty sure we also need one. Titania. Yep. Anybody else need one? Everybody else is good. All right, cool. No, do not leave. We gotta manage. How much XP do we have? Can I see? 363. Are you using Mist? No. Mist is garbage. She's level 1 right now. I was gonna use Sothe, whom we just found and is kind of cool. But I don't think I can do that. 13, 12. I don't know. I could pump XP into him, but this seems so wasted. Maybe we'll just see what, like, one level looks like on him. Just a single level. And if it's bad, I'll reload, because fuck it. I don't have that much XP anymore. I'm not made of XP. It's not brimming from my gills. Alright. Alright, he had me at hello. We need him to get speed if we want him to steal shit. We do have a better thief, but he didn't get that much speed while he was leveling up. Meanwhile, dude, alright, alright. Yeah, this guy's a keeper. He's a total keeper. We'll leave him there for the time being. Can he use any other weapons? You can't use shit. Well, congratulations. You're nearly worthless. I wonder if we sell anything in here you can use. Ooh, those are new. These must be from the other character that I don't have. No, you didn't tell me that, Az. I didn't know how I really felt about it either, to be honest. I liked it well enough, I guess. Okay, I think... Oh, we can do support, maybe. Some fuck came in at 4 minutes from the credits to spoil the ending like a piece of shit. Where do you watch in Discord? Where do you watch a movie where someone can spoil in the last 3 minutes? What? Discord with Pickle. Just fucking ban that idiot. You just ban him. Get him out of there. I'm so bored. And this is why we're not using Mist, you hacked, right here. Honestly, what a dirty thing to do. You'd have to be a real piece of shit to see a bunch of people watching a movie in Discord and just waltz in there and be like, did you guys get to the ending? He's a robot. Whatever the fuck it is. I don't remember what the ending was. Like, well, no, actually, you can see the movie is literally on right now and we're watching it. Mm-hmm. Just two? I mean, I don't remember what it was, to be honest with you, but if someone's watching a movie and you tell them something that's about to happen, you just waltz in and tell them something? Like, what the fuck are you thinking? Other than you just being a dick. Like, I get it if somebody types it in chat or some shit. Like, we're just talking about something you haven't seen yet. That can happen. That's an accident. Conversations happen. It's not something... Well, you know what, Taco? If you walked into a movie with 4 minutes left and you told me a spoiler and I said, gee, thanks, you said, well, it's not much to spoil. I'd slap you in the mouth. You get a slap right in the teeth. A poor crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. We've got laborers. Oh, dear God, they're capturing beast people, aren't they? Oh, and we worked hard to catch them. Is it as bad as all that? I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. Sounds like something you slap your knee after you say. You've got the brains of a dead wyvern. Do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. Spoilers have never bothered me, and of course something I want to see or do try to avoid. Yeah, but Mikers, in this particular situation, they're literally watching the movie in Discord as a group with the screen share up. And dude just walks in and pops it off. It's not like you're browsing Facebook or you're hanging out with friends and they're talking about something and let it drop. The dude just waltzed in on the watch party. As I'm upset for you, if you can't tell. It's definitely weird, Doc. I'll agree with you that, if that's your point. Definitely will agree. I mean, it seems like the right bunch. Bunch of assholes. Oh, it's a fog mission. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's exactly it as. It's the principle. Like, the movie for me would be ruined just because somebody decided to be a clown dick. How many do we got? We got 13. I did like Astrid. Hold on a tick, though. I hate to break it to you, Brom. Hold on, let's take a look here. So he's got 12, 10, 8, 15. 12, 10, 8, 15. 16, 10... 5, so he is not winning a speed contest. But my God, look at the strength of the defense on this beast. Well, what about the magic resist? He has one more he's only one less defense. 8 is the speed, so 3 less speed. Do I really get rid of my boy? I guess I am. That's sad. Brom, when did you become so strong? When did it happen? So strong and handsome. I hate you. I hate that you're better than my other knight. Even if you're lacking the strength, everything else about you is good. More resist, way more speed. I guess he's gonna have slightly less HP. You think so? Alright, fine. I was looking at the resist. I kind of liked the extra resist. I liked the 3 speed, but I guess the speed's not gonna win us any awards anyway. You're either gonna take the hit or you're not gonna take the hit. Cheat save. Alright, tanky boy in the front. Yeah, you know what? This looks just fine to me. Player phase. It's time to kill. Peddler? The hell is that? Oh, I guess that's just what they're called. They're called peddlers. Alright. Well, who are you? Makalov, who is a red gem. He doesn't look evil, though. He looks kind of stoned out of his gourd. I really should look at which mission is which. And see who's recruitable. Well, appears an enemy, have Marcia speak to him. Well, that's perfect. We have him good to go. Strength is important for mages? Why is that? What's it do? Ooh, look at that lance. Well, I guess that makes sense because they've got like anti-beast people items. Anyone else important to recruit, I wonder? There's no way this guy will join us. Gashi Lama. No, he won't. As we thought. I know you're talking about Wing. Yeah, a couple months back, people were going nuts for it on Discord. Strength determines how much you can carry before the weapon weighs you down. How's that important? I guess if you got a ton of books. I gotta figure out which way we want to spin this. There's no archers up here, are there? She needs to get up there ASAP. And we need a sword. Sword user. Yeah, it sounds like a little bit's useful then. Sorry, we're debating on what we're gonna do here. We're fighting at a penalty with this. Not really worth taking the hit. Probably should have rearranged things a schmidgen. I want to get up there fast, too, though. Alright, we'll move Big Boy over here. And we'll bring Boyd in, too. Boyd should not give 3 hot craps. 50% hit. God, his skill is so terrible. I guess I'll just set him here. I'll let him wail on him. He's tanky. Ike, on the other hand, should be all right. Yeah. 38% hit chance on him. Oh, believe me, I've noticed you, Hack. It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty. Hey, defense, resistance. We also learn, we get speed. We also learn magic is somewhat useful. Not crazy useful, but somewhat useful for swordsmen because magic swords do scale off of it. So it's not a completely dead stat. These two could probably just clean house on the way up. But we'll send William with them, too. Keep him back just a little. And the mage. Let's see. Titania will go after the house. Titania, do you have room for stuff? You do. You've let William go. He'll always be Will to me. Alright, he's Randolph or whatever now. Rolf. Hello? Your door was open, so I just walked in. You get nice things to give me from the shopping spree. Yeah. Spirit dust. I wonder what that's about. Increases the user's magic power. I mean, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I think we're just going to send all of our mounted units up here, because why the hell not? Do I really want to let him come up here? I would like him to start tagging people for some damage, that's for sure. And poor Neffy, who doesn't really have a spot in the world yet, we'll bring her up as well. I want to like her, but her stats have just been so weird. She's less tanky than a big boy, but she is alright on, I guess, on tankiness. She's more speed. I guess that's really the trade-off. Much less strength. Oh, what terrible luck. My sixth sense told me the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling or whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful, cough up my gold. I'd dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately I'm broke. Not again. You've employed as a bodyguard. You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? Grrr. When we get back to the base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain. Threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Oh, I hope I sounded brave. Oh, dear. What am I going to do? Oh, she's going to be so mad. I think maybe Marcia is Makalov's sister. Well, I'll pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus night to night. However that helps you. Immensely, perhaps. Alright, there we go. Rolf's going to show us why he's the big bow boy. Right here. Put an arrow in his knee. His days of adventuring are through, Rolf. Fucking idiot. Oh, you're running. You're all running. Is he a right clown loser? He does. He'll fit in perfectly. Rolf, 49. You're 96. You know what? I know this is Ralph's feast right here. It's his barbecue, but we'll see how disappointed I can be with my mage. Answer: extremely. HP, speed, luck, defense. Could be worse, I suppose. Yeah, there's no strength on that mage, by the way. None. What does an attack look like from our thief? 0-0? How? How do I get... He, like, dies afterwards, too. Literally kill him. Needs to work out. What do you think this is, Persona? If I could melt your heart. Hey, and Laura with the 47 years. Thank you very much, Laura. I appreciate that. 4 damage. Well, it ain't much, but it's honest experience points. Yeah, I really think there's some sort of level difference in this game. I should look at the damage formula. But your level difference seems to greatly affect your damage. Not even getting strength and just moving up in the world. We've seen some pretty big boosts. Yeah, you might have the weapon advantage. We gotta do that big boy armor. Not a whole lot. Thanks for the level, pal. Oh my god, look at that level. I wish he got speed, but hey, who can complain? That's the sampler. Woo, baby. Axe versus spear, not good. It's mostly the usual. I don't understand how. I've got characters that don't increase their strength at all, but their damage goes up. Same weapons. It's very bizarre. Yeah, you can finish him up. Jill's pretty badass. Targets might have lower defense. Well, I guess would be the only explanation. It just seems like they get the levels, their strength doesn't go up, and suddenly they start dealing damage. I don't know how you're even supposed to get XP on this thing. Really, I just wanted him to give his perk, because he has a nice perk. He's at the Heavenly Park, which is like 5 accuracy. Hey, what's up, Bane? Glad you think so. Because we walk in it, and it's what we got. Oh, Lord. Pirates on the bridge. This could be a very dangerous move here. You know what? Especially you. You should stay back. Ah, good day, Corn. And also, Moog, welcome back to you. Oh, my. Yeah, I'm not sure where she's going to be needed. I'd say it's to the right, though. That's all game, every match, MVP Titania, even when we don't want her to be. This might be one of the few games where the main character gets good stat rolls and we actually have them carry. Stab him right in the mouth. We'll try poking this guy with the thief too. Whatever I need to do, the thief will get XP. Go hide in that bush. 2 times 2. Now we're talking. That is the ticket. Oh, Javi's too much. What else we got? Oh, this chick, she does no damage. This ought to be perfect. 6. Oh, we're setting him up. Setting him up real freaking nice for it. Fuck. Ah, 86% miss, you fucklord. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, that sucks. Everybody else is going to get a kill. Oh, well, maybe just hitting him would be enough. 45% chance for him to counterattack me for half my HP. I don't like it. I do not like it. You've got Rob, so it would seem. I'm going to send him in. Is that just how Ike normally rolls? Or did we get lucky? I've definitely noticed this game is way stingier with good levels up. Either that or I'm extraordinarily unlucky. 10. Fuck you. You're like level 3, dog. Get some XP already. Get some XP on those bones. Archers. Let's look for archers. No archers. There's a few thoughts going through my head right here. I'm gonna block the thief off like this. Let's get a little jabby action down here. Poke! Speared him right in the throat. What do we got next? Big boy can come up here. Astrid had her turn. Ooh, Axe first Lance. Do we just want to pulverize him? Toki, I got you a physical copy of this game. I had to trade my liver for it, but I have another liver, right? So that's worth it? That's right. Yeah, just make sure you send it to my address, please, quickly. Very quickly. That hit surprisingly hard. Damn fine lance. Oh, we get it now, too. As much as I hate to drop the hammer's about to rip, so... Man's got a javelin. We got any sword boys? Oh, that's who we need to recruit. 43 days. Az is quite excited about TwitchCon, if you can't tell. Quite excited. Will be the double tap action for very little XP. 14 sounds about right. You know how many there are in total? I didn't pay attention. Well, looks like someone's getting hit by magic, and that someone does not have a lot of magic resist. Oops. Oh, wow. We'll roll over here and trade some swings. 13, 19%. Now we're getting some evasion. Double tens? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a 15% chance to hit Mia. She's starting to pop. About halfway through. That sounds about right. I was figuring this would be like a 6-day playthrough, 5 or 6 day playthrough, so we're on day 3. Good level. Hey, welcome, Dragon. Close to being afflicted? Afflicted with what? I think we need to kill this dude. Oh, affiliate. I don't know, man. If you want. If that's something that interests you, go for it. Go back to Digimon after this? Yes, I have to buy another copy because I returned it. I'm going to put some faith and will here that he's not going to die. Can we protect Will? It's like Kill Bill, but it's protect Will. In fact, I'm sure Ike will be safe up here. Oh, that's a poleaxe, though. Yeah, let's fuck this clown. You got anything for him, Ike? Not as much as I was hoping. Leveling to 20 soon. He's getting as much gas as he can, my man. I was honestly a little worried we wouldn't get an item he needed to upgrade, because that always happens in the past. But yeah, he's 20, he's 16. In the past, we get them high level, and then they cap, and it's kind of wasteful. So did you confirm you hacked? Do you have to use a crest to level people up? You said something like in one game it wasn't the case. Dungeons 4 coming out. It's a one-day release on Game Pass? Oh, I don't know. Is it actually called Dungeons 4? I must have missed this. I must have missed the first 3. Ike's a story base? Right. Yeah, I mean, that's how it was in the other games, too. I think they usually gave you an item in the story, but... I think we'll be just fine either way. The Dungeon Keeper clone, okay. Is that the one that Josh likes? No, Josh liked Dungeon Master, I think. Oh! With the Venomax. It was Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon Master? Fuck me, I don't know, I don't remember. Hey, don't get yourself killed. Oh, what are you doing? Are you a mercenary too? It's a tough life, huh? I'm gonna pay off my debts. You fucking idiot. You almost just got yourself killed, for fuck's sake. Your sister is literally standing next to you. Holy fuck. Is it a crawler? That's okay. That sounds like something you'd like. There's so many games with dungeon in the name that it throws me for a loop. For some reason, when I hear the name of all of these too, I end up thinking about that one game where you play as the Imp Lord and you have your... It's like Pikmin, kinda. All right, this told me talk on Marcia. I guess you couldn't do it from the water. There we are. Holy shit. Big brother. Yeah, Overlord. Which has nothing to do with dungeon in the name, but it just always comes to mind. Yeehaw. All right, you racked up some debt, huh? Well, don't worry. Come with us. But why? Because the debt collectors won't fuck with us. We'll kill them. Cool. Yeah, I'm in. You rat, you cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me. With you? Where are we going? You're joining the company. No, I'm working for these guys at the moment. Well, if I just joined up with the other side, it might as well cause problems. Stuff it, sponge brain. No more lame excuses. Follow me now. They're related because they both have pink hair. It's a tell. That right there is a tell. He does have this nice steel sword, too. And if thematically close to Dungeon Keeper, you play an evil overlord in that, too. Oh, okay. That's probably why. I think Dungeon Keeper's the one he liked, though. Maybe. I don't know. It sounded cool, nonetheless. At the end of the day, that's what's important. Alright, well, we're not going to use this bozo, because we have plenty of horse guys. As great as I'm sure he is. Well, well, well. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Skarn, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 59 years of love and support. Toki dyed his hair pink, I'd leave. 20 bulls once asked me how much it would cost me to do it. I told him no price. There's no price that someone in chat could offer up. Yo, Rumi, trying to get a hype train rolling, my man. This guy's giving us another lucky level here. Thank you for the 25 big ones. I can be president now. I thought president was like 35 or 36. Either way, I wish you good luck on your campaign. Skarn, you missed it. We found a whole colony of Skarns earlier. They helped us with our boat. It was a very nice scream. We laughed, we cried. Someone called you scam. That might have been me. I might have called you scam. The president of Precision Gaming. Oh, you're gonna have to fight me to the death for it. We're looking good on this, so let's toss a save in there. And we could probably just come crashing in up here. Lance? How much HP? You have 20 HP. No lines? Look, I see this idiot going for our items. He's flying up there like a bat out of hell. Your turn is up. I sure hope this guy doesn't go up there to burn those things down. I'm going as fast as I can. Maybe our thief's okay with all of his dodge. I was a little nervous that his unit wouldn't be great. Unit. He's talking about his gear. Should probably make sure these guys die. I'm usually more afraid of a mage, so... Regal sword, not much better, huh? They're alright on the resist. Let's do it. Let's strike him down. Cut him down. I do like Ike, I don't like the way he holds that arm down there. It seems like he should use it for blocking or, I don't know, something. Oh, Mia, do you want to chop this sucker up? Can you chop him up? Not quite. We might be able to finish him with the javelin, though, on the follow-through. Very happy with Mia's progression as well. Once you hit that sweet spot where you get really nice dodge in your dodgy characters, it's a very chef kiss. Valkyrie destroy! Oh, you're right there. Got a Lagaz bow, though. That's cool. Better on Radiant Dawn. Do you like Radiant Dawn? I don't usually hear too much about that one. Did we witness Ike's soccer mom fast walk? I don't think so. What the fuck? I'm excited for it now. Sounds fun. Please don't go burn that house. Worst, a character holding their edgy sword. It was in the Force Unleashed. Was that the guy that holds both his swords? Oh, you fucking did. I'm not gonna restart for one house. It's probably something dumb. Path of Radiance. Map 14. Does it show us what's on here? I'm sure it does. Yes, it does. Oh, what is that? A vantage scroll, apparently. And M is what? Is this the right area? It looks to be the right map. It claims it's a vantage scroll. The other one might be secret book. Vantage scroll. Path of Radiance. That's alright. We'll get him a new steel sword. Assigns the vantage skill, which does... The user will always attack first if the user has less than 50%. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay, yeah, fuck that. That's not a huge deal. We have another skill that makes you always attack first anyway. If I can transfer that to Ike. Stunner's the funniest dragon emote, so you're just noticing that. This is what Skarn's known for. That's his very moral fiber. 10 experience points. That's not much. Not much. I'd like to get whatever this other item is, though, assuming we can land a damn hit. 60% for 16. I might try and make the thief tank here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I even tried to go with the better one. Now I get him killed. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. That didn't work. Did not work out. Yeah, either way, the Vigilance... Oh, Jesus Christ. This game is such a train wreck from hell sometimes. We're gonna go a missing spree now. I'm gonna get killed and get pissed. It's all because I'm trying to get this stupid fucking item. I don't even know what the damn item is. I'm not gonna attack him. The thief will hope that works out for him. Here comes a great level that I'm gonna have to reset. I can smell it. HP speed. Yep. Very good level for her. Too bad I'm gonna lose like my best character, who also. I mean, neither of these idiots can hit anything. I keep saying I'm gonna try to fix that. I never do. I don't really know what I can do. Pop items into them, maybe. I'm so sure they're gonna die. I don't even want to play this turn out. Just want to see what happens. Bro, you got that Regal sword on? I guess that's the best you got. You think so? All right, we're gonna rely on Garfield for his good luck right here. You think he's dead? I mean, if he dodges an attack, he's okay. These other fucking assholes are using axes. They should miss their attacks sometimes. Boyd, here's why I'm really pissed. Boyd has a 60%. He missed 4 attacks in a row on this other map. That really set me off. This guy just decided not to attack my thief for some reason. Also, Ketson, did I say hello to you? If I didn't say hello, welcome, Ketson. I saw you. I was in the salt mines. We're probably... I got my finger on F1. We're probably about to return to him. He didn't even attack, did he? What the hell just happened? Garfield! Garfield saved them. I at least read your comment. Okay, good. That's all I care about at the end of the day. Why didn't they attack, I wonder? That's so weird. That's really, really strange. Maybe they knew they'd miss. And they just said, forget about it. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna put myself in this shit. It's not easy, we're on normal. I mean, we're on hard. What did I say? Yeah, we're on hard. Of course, hello. 0 damage there. That's great. At least this one we can hit for 2. I'd rather have him wait here, though. Can I steal his axe right off of him? That would be great. Maybe their anti-house sentiment had them really in distraction. That could be. Yeah, really fucked that house up. I took a cool item from the player. Ha ha ha. They're dicks. At the end of the day, they're dicks. That's what it is. We'll fly the Pegasus over and get the item, too. Sometimes this game. Good grief, Charlie Brown. I found this in the river. Would you like it? It's a secret book. Which increases the user's skill. Oh, yeah, that's what we need a lot of. Like a lot. Alright, you took the damage over here. You get to pay out the punishment. Solid. Move the line up. And let's get some more healing out here. Is this a mistake? Okay, not a mistake. I found this in the river. Do you want it? You've received a jump to conclusions, man. You see, you jump to the conclusion. The man made $1 million. Oh, wait, no, just Ike and other bozo. All right, good, end it. Hey, you! Why don't you put down your weapons? Shut it! All right. Well, y'all saw that. We tried. We did try. These poison axes are toxic as fuck. Oh, he gets 2. How unfortunate. I sure hope we hold up from this onslaught. What's going on here? It's going for Boyd. Boyd's ready for another miss. Same weapons. Match it off. He lands his hit. Boyd actually gets a hit, too. It's a Christmas miracle. Now, here's what we were scared about. The thief has a low chance to be hit. It goes through. That's a fucking crying shame. He does match off with a little damage. Gets a little bit of experience points. Ow! 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 Now, here's a shame. I really need to make sure... Oh, God damn it, with this poison. I really need to make sure Boyd finishes the job on whatever he does. Yeah, 60%. This asshole has a much higher hit chance, unfortunately. We can keep plinking him down. Or can we? I think that was a 70% bow. They're just gonna miss and miss and miss and miss and miss until there is literally nothing left of me. Thank goodness. Hey, a level up. How about some skill so we stop missing? Wouldn't that be nice? That's 11. Okay, okay, okay. Bring that shit on. No strength, but I like the rest of it. I did a Fire Emblem character with skill. Ooh, got him. It's a little rough. Oh, he can't move very far at all, so... Yeah, we'll hold that line. 31 HP, huh? Nice, she actually hit it. A little dicey. This bit up here has me a little bit concerned. You don't want them double attacking me. He doesn't do shit for damage, it's just the poison. Alright, cram the spear in his mouth. Nice, you did not miss. And he did. That's about as good as it gets. Alright, it's gravy. Let's keep waiting back here. Ike needs a little healing. I love them so much, man. The big boys are just such a satisfying unit. I do kind of... Well, we'll see what the next tier upgrade looks like, but I love the Heavy Knights in the previous games. They're just so beefy. Ah, yep, here comes the running. You have gotten a few defensive rolls. You got some speed rolls, too. I think you're all right. You're holding it together. Hey, you're not poisoned anymore. Congratulations. Should have this top left portion about wrapped up. Dragon Riders. Please hit your attack. I want to feed the thief a kill here. If I can. That'd be so good. Because he gets a lot of XP for landing such a move. But if he doesn't land it, he dies. So let's save here. He may not even be able to finish this. What a bitch. He can't even finish it. All right. He'd get the second attack, but if he... You know what? Let's let him fight for his future. Okay, he's got a 55% chance to die here. He got hit last time. You know, you flip that coin. I stole his right, and now we've redeemed him. Congratulations, you noble bastard. You still did not get shit for XP, even with a kill. I hate you. I hate you so much. Can we run this bozo down? Wading out into the water. Oh, yeah! So the level 3 thief gets about the same XP as the level 15 big boy. I guess we'll just keep staffing up, keep those heals flowing. We're ready to make our move on the top. Which I will not regret, I'm sure. Then we move slow. Move the column up here slow and steady. Steady as she goes. Yeah, your poison will get you off to the side. I could take this one on. 24. He's more likely to survive an attack from one of the pirates. Oh, I know you're not taking a shot at my boy Ralph, all right? Ralph's doing his damnedest for this one. I think she's dead, too. Completely toast. My Valkyrie, with 1 defensive point. Ay-ay-ay-ay-ay. Hey, they didn't swarm her. Isn't that great? So anyway, it's time to feast. Wonder how much damage we do to these feral ones. It's even worth trying to take them out. Let's look at their rat power. Okay, they're kind of just maxed out. $15 times 2. I like it. She crit. You are so goddamn ridiculous, Titania. Not a bad level either. HP, skill, luck, defense. That'll do. Scoot you up here. $13 HP. I wonder if anyone's even close. We try and go for an archer shot too, but if we get him up there and he dies, we'd be quite remiss. Staff, mend, heal. What's wrong with hardtack? It's nice. It's hard. I mean, it lasts forever. Alright, whatever. Ike, you just keep soaking. You do you, man. It's simple to make, too. I remember it was like my 7th grade class, we had a Civil War history day, and, like, had actors come in, had like a little fair thing going on, and they taught us the recipe. And boy, what a recipe it was. Also, boy, what a level that was. We hit all the fine points. I don't care who dies now. So they put hardtack in with the meat when they cooked it, so kind of made it a bread meat slurry. That sounds good. I don't know if I'd willingly choose that over an egg salad sandwich. Put crackers in my stew. You know, you're pretty much a Civil War reenactor at this point, Skarn. You're living the life, authentic. It's very respectable. No, I love that shit. Same with chili. Chili and crackers is top tier. Big fan of toast with all the above, too. Put crackers on top of my mac and cheese before I bake it. The carb overload, you maniac. Holy carbs, dude. What the heck? It does sound delicious, though. You're not gonna die, are you? I'm sure you're about to cleanse yourself next turn. Alright, let's move in. Here we go. I'm thinking. We're thinking here. Alright, yeah, she can run up and get a kill. We only can hope that the kill was worth it. So, what do we want to do here? We could have Ike maybe finish you. It's not worth. Alright, well, let's start poking the big boy. Let's let him know what's up. 7 damage coming in. 6 damage, but almost a guarantee. Let's do that instead. You're just like us. You eat meat, you ride horses. I mean, come on! We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? Dude does have a killer axe, too, and be very aware of that. In fact, I'm a little worried he's just going to kill someone straight up out of this. We're going to go all in on him, I think. Human skin soap is very nice. Oh, man. I bet that's great in the summer. Really, the leather really sweats. You've got a Javi, right? 44% for 3 damage. Not worth it no matter how you spin it. It missed. Alright, we're going for the hope for the best strategies here. 82 for 15. I'm so worried about this killer axe. Oh, it missed! Eat shit, dirtbag. Ike really needs to finish this up. Gotta get it. 9 damage, 100%. Wipe it out. Trying to steal our cargo. You're no better than us. Some of our customers are nobles. You won't get away with this. What nobles? Don't play dumb with me. Take this! Oh, and the style kill. Cut him clean in half at the waist. Unfortunately, we will not get to kill this last guy, but I did not want the boss killer axing anybody. A single killer axe swing on any of our back line would have been over. Whew. All right, let me take this opportunity to stretch my legs out real fast. I'll be back in only a couple of moments, and then we'll check this next bit of story. We did indeed get his axe a surprise. It's in atop my mantle. All right, let's roll. It appears as if the Grail mercenaries have been successful. Good on you guys. Hey, thank you. Welcome back, Alara. Payment? Do we need... I guess we need to be paid. That way we can buy resupplies. Cutscene? Excuse? That's definitely Red 13. 100% chance of Red 13. Oh, thank you as well, Poe. Who the fuck's this guy? Those are some cool sandals. Wonder how they get their clothes to do that too. Magic really is impressive. Bird people. This is this other dude. So these are the nice bird people. Oh, wait. That might be the evil bird dude, too. Yep. Look at him. He reeks of it. No, it's not animorphs. There's just different species. Humans are the only species of, intelligent living things that can't transform into other stuff. Although all the humans talk shit to all the shapeshifters, and the shapeshifters write back. There's not a friendly line of communication. Thank you all for coming, my fellow Lagaz kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Dehangasia of Goldia, who... just a moment. It appears to be 4:20 a.m. If you got them, guys, make sure you smoke them. Would extend my gratitude to King Dehangasia. Okay, I read that one. What's he the king of? The king of dragons, maybe? It was nothing, King Kangaskhan. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dane has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bariok nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Lagaz with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of the good King Rahman. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man has always rivaled our work, the Dane King, Ashnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now the Dane forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Lagaz territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Tybin of Phoenixes. It's like phoenixes. As you say, the princess has already departed for Baganon. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Bagadon's apostle. Ah, so Princess Elincia is safe in contact with the new Baganon Emperor. That news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Danes yet have this information. If word has gotten out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary on Baganon, Dane might halt his invasion. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvas? Princess Elincia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia. And yet a certain king of beasts there, one on whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving at Baganon more than 2 days ago. Dane knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news, at least to the best of my poor knowledge. Dane knows the princess is in Baganon. King Kilvas, how could you come across this information? Why, there's no trick to it. I just perked up my ears and point them in the right direction. You expect us to believe that a stray wind carried it to your ears? That's an odd tale, Nasala. Do you think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forgoing my Lagaz pride is not something I'm willing to do. Ha! Is that not always the way of the Phoenixes? To cling to those last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Baganon ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. What did you say? Both of you will assist at once. King Nasala of Kilvas, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon King Goldia, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please enlighten me. I would remind you of the Bariok ship you attacked in the Phoenixian waters and left stranded in Goldan territory. Oh, that. Nasala, you lying crow. You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you? I heard from my own son, Kurthanaga, that Bjork resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship. It's true. What? King Kilvas, you... Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvas a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Lagaz or Bjork, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do you to expand your domain only to find enemies at every border? I'll take your words to heart for the time being. And you too, King Phoenixius? What good will your piracy do if it earns you the wrath of Baganon? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. Until the people of Baganon apologize for the slaughter of our brothers Herons, I will do no such thing. Prince Raysons of Serenes, are you the same mind? Those humans burned Serenes' force and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home. I'm no soldier, I know nothing of war, so King Phoenix acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Baganon is paid. Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence. Nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Dane's feint towards Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act? They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait. If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, Phoenixius will help you destroy Dane. No. Unless this becomes a true war amongst all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dane's attacks. Ah, the luxury of a large nation. You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo? Sad. I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Lagaz alliance against Dane, we would drive Baganon to Dane's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Laharen's medallion. Its location is unknown. But it still exists, we know this, and as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all of our nations. Do you understand, Lagaz Kings? I beg of you, do not forget it. That was some pretty saucy lore. Ooh. Can't lose the MacGuffin. And, hey, look, every game needs its MacGuffin, okay? It's the driving force. I'm sure its power will be explained. Oh my, if it isn't young Prince Serenes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's the furry frontier, pretty much. I kind of like their characters, though. I like that none of them are just, I guess, plot device. I mean, they're plot devices, but they're not just like, oh, wow, the princess, you have my axe and my sword. They're like, yeah, I guess you've been pretty noble. All right, we'll help you, but we're still going to kind of not take your side. At least for the lions, and then everyone else has their own motives. The bird people seem like a fucking mess. I guess the bird people all have these shitty little islands, so they want more space. Their areas were destroyed and they were pushed out. Old Nalachutin's always been fond of House Serenes. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, but I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the Gul'dan meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Nasalia? Why do you provoke Tabarn? You came all this way for that? Are you serious? Don't mock me, Crow King. Tabarn's my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of the House of Serenes itself. I will not brook any insult towards him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with his new protector. That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your twin sister were young, it was I, not Tibon, who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Nasala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh, no, I could never do that. You see, humans are essential to fulfill my ambitions. You've changed, Asala. You've changed, man. If that's your path, I have nothing to say to you. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guide Kilvas, Prince, to protect an entire country. King Nasala, Duke Tanas of the Banan Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in. Your Majesty, just now I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serenades noble? They're supposed to be extinct. And what if it were? Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes do not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings and that shimmering hair sparkling like falling gold dust. That's the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appointed several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Gatos. Yes, you'll be compensated as promised. But right now, there's something I simply must have. Really, another request? What can we purloin you for today? More art, perhaps? Oh, something more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I'll double your normal fee. Hey, what's up, Perrin? That's Duke Oliver is the hot one. Yep. Trick is to present your argument in a way that doesn't require your audience to choose a side. Yeah, I'll agree with that. As soon as the audience feels like it's like, hey, those are the good guys, then it's really tough to have a bad guy character. Someone's ancestors did something they shouldn't have with a pigeon, methinks. What? That could just be magic. Or maybe different species were born at the root of all life. I'm sure we'll find out. There'll be something tying everyone together. Probably magic, though. Meeting with the Apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo. I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the Apostle intends to do with them? No. They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alinci and the King of Gali and the Dragon Prince, too. So easy to talk to. Yeah, upper class sucks. Is the day treating you? Pretty damn fine. Pretty damn fine. This game has been a total blast to play. Big fan of Fire Emblem games. Really like playing through them. There's a lot of reading. And I try my best to ignore the reading that I don't think is particularly important. It's more character building. Which is, you know, for some people it's important. And for me it's important too. I like to know it's there. But, you know, when the push goes to like 5-10 minutes in, if it's not some nice lore. That bit we had a second ago, I kind of honed in on because that's kind of the plot of the game. So that shit's important. Let's not save just yet. We got some items, trades. Let's see. I could give her the axe. Holy fuck, what a monster she could become with that. Alright, you need a steel sword though, so let's head to the shop. I don't know what you do to fix this, but this whole section of item management does seem a little rough to work through. It's kind of time consuming. Mom's killer axe, she's ready to fuck shit up. Like, you need your confirmations, but it takes an eternity to go through and manage this stuff. I think we're going to start popping some of these items, too. I really need to read some of these skill books. Of course, as soon as I start doing that, we're going to get screwed. But Boyd's missing a lot of attacks. Yeah, I've been able to forge weapons. It's just expensive. I figured I'd wait till later in the game to do that. Like, if I wanted to, I could make an axe with plus 15 damage on it and a ton of crit. I don't know, maybe we could do that. I could make her have a slim lance with a ton of damage that she could actually use. I think I'll wait till a little bit later in the game, though. Boy, tell me, can you use better shit yet, please? You can't. I'm about to use a weapon scroll on you, goddammit. You should take Boyd's skin till he earns it back. Ooh. Look, man, he's trying his best. He's trying his damnedest. Got your jabbies, you're good. Got your spells, you're good. I guess we should probably get you some potions since you drank all of yours like a greedy Gus. I don't know what we're gonna do when he runs out of knives. But he doesn't get shit for XP anyway, so maybe I shouldn't give a heck. Oh, wrong store. Sounds dumb, but I actually miss buying items in-game. For some reason, it felt charming. It probably shouldn't have, but it did. It was definitely a hindrance. You could definitely screw yourself over, but it still, nonetheless, it still felt good. Alright, that looks solid. What kind of supports we got going on here? Another Titania support. I still haven't figured out what the heck this icon is, but I don't trust it. We might have them up still. Let me see. If it's flame, which it's not, okay, it's not, maybe it's light? If it's light, it's defense and accuracy. We get a limited number of these, so I don't really want to do them. Let's see. Oscar gives Earth, which I didn't mind Earth. Avoidance is cool. And Soren gives Dark, which is attack and avoidance, which is probably our best bet. Titania and Ike, which we're not doing that. Who else got something? Rolf with Wind. Wind gives accuracy and avoid. That's not a bad chain to get for both of them. The accuracy is not too big of a deal right now. The avoid's nice for one, and both stats are good for the other. Ike and Soren is a steamy Palpatine fantasy. That's, believe it or not, you hack, that's a Rose fantasy. Rose is all about that Soren. Apparently it's a popular ship, too, which I guess isn't really a surprise. Marcia and me, we got Flame, that's attack and accuracy, that's very good. Attack accuracy is probably going to be our best go-to for most of these guys. Yeah, see, so we have Lethe out, because Lethe gives us Heaven, I think it is, which is 5 accuracy. Very, very nice. Unfortunately, he's not fucking pulling it off just yet. I don't know what I gotta do for that. I guess just leave him out there and eventually they'll talk. I'm trying to think of funny, silly names, not dilly. I'm sure you mean silly names for weapons. Haha, I knew it. Well, you know, my go-to Ghost, every good sword or every good weapon does need a name, and my go-to is always Hot Dog Eater. It's a classic. The legendary Blade Hot Dog Eater. Let's see what he gets from me here. Can we see some nice stats? This guy just pops off. I'm guessing it's because he's a cruddy unit, but everything he gets is gold. It's all gold. I gotta dump that XP into him. I need to see him. Don't be a shit level. Look at that. It's nuts. He is fucking nuts. Holy hell. I hope he can learn other weapons. That's insanity. Like, actual insanity. I think we're good on everything else, so we can finally save. We're heading to Chapter 16. Alright, let's see what we're getting into. Here we go, more of the fanfic coming through. Tell me, Soren, are you alright? You seem depressed. What about the Penetrator? It's a good weapon if it's got, like, armor penetration, or if it's good for ramming. I like that. Is that so? How odd. I can think of nothing bothering me. Well, I mean, to be honest, Soren's always kind of just been an emo, broody kid. Which, for someone who's emo, he's not very emotional. Soren? What is it? All right, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry. I was just thinking maybe I wanted a furry tail. I was going to ask for directions, but it looks like it's not necessary anymore. We're being met. Who are you? Answer me. We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the Senator's dogs. You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt. But we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free, and then you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. Yeah, so people on this side of the world seem to take these poor Lagaz people as slaves. And they ain't gonna take it anymore. What? We're facing Lagaz. I don't like the look of this. Lagaz or no, it doesn't change the fact that they're brigands. Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in this sand, take care, and fight well. And make sure to cheat save right at the start. What do we got? The usuals. Uh-oh, sand map. What's the specifics with sand maps? What sucks about sand maps? Man, do I even want a 14th person? I mean, I guess, like, maybe I should take Leth or Mordecai. Let me look and see. I bet we have to. I bet there's a recruitable or something here. What is it, 16? 15? 17? Maybe 17? Reduce mobility? Yeah, okay. That's always fun. I feel like we're not on that one. Which map are we on? Oh, that's right. And there's treasure with it, too. I bet we're on 15. Can I see what map we're on? View map. Yeah, this looks like 15. And it's very important that we actually use this, use our searching on this map. I got a map of the items. There's all kinds of good stuff hiding out here. It does. I see it. What do you have to do? Thief has to find it all? Okay. Is there anybody I need to bring here? Yeah, some of this shit's very good. The only way to recruit Stefan is to make Lethe or Mordecai obtain the vague Kadi. If any other character obtains the vague... Okay, well, that's bizarre. So there's an item we have to have Mordecai or Lethe find. I see where it is. I guess we'll just run them around. Did I bring Lethe out? Yeah, she's a beast. She can handle it. Actually, let's bring Mordecai instead, because he transforms afterwards, and we might need that. Toss down a regular save, too. Yeah, you can begin now. All right, let's get that map out and start taking a look. Coins. I was told also for the next game, the next GameCube game, all these coins transfer over to it. This is pretty neat. What do you guys do? You're just rebels without a cause? Anyone I should be concerned with out here? There's always one name guy at the start. Up here is where we need to go to get the goods. Alright, well, let's start killing. Once again, I've forgotten to give Boyd his items, as I do. Man can't even hit because he's not That's right. That's their downside. Okay, that's great. So as long as I keep him, or if we attack the people who aren't transformed, they're basically free XP. What about the women and the children? What about them? It's time for a flying unit to pop off. She'd have to be crazy to fly a Pegasus in this weather. Alright, so there is a guard item right there. Is that going to be our first off too? I guess so. Well, this could be a good chance to get him XP, actually. Can he just start wailing on these dudes? Oh, yeah, let's go. I lied. He's coming this way. Of which there is stuff to find. Once we clean up the map, I bet we can just fly him around, too. Oh, look at that movement. Oh, no, that's so bad. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, we're gonna need you over here. 13 damage. What is this, Digimon? I mean, yeah, that really shows Digimon's combat flaw right there. I will say, if you make the game have shitty movement like that in the beginning, it is stupid nice at the end. Oh, geez, is he going Catman? Oh, no, that's bad. I just killed everyone. I've slain them. I fucked up. I didn't think he was that close to going Catman. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've done a terrible thing. Yeah, I guess that's true, Ghost. I feel so bad railing on that game, but man... I expected more. That's always my problem. Expectation. Expectation will do it. Let's see what they do to us. It's never like this. He's never become a Catman this fast before. For real, though. Meow. Meow. That's nice. At least they're running around. Oh. Oh. This could be trouble. Watch out, Astrid. Watch out. Oh. Well, there you go. We've learned from our mistakes already. Fuck me, man. You know what it is? The thief hit him twice. That's all that was. I got greedy. I'm sure that's what it had to be. Oh, no, he was just very, very close. I see. So maybe if we come in here and we plow this dude... This is gonna be sloppy. I know it's gonna be sloppy. Okay, at least we can get a nice start on it. Alright, knights are beyond useless here. It's incredible. They are 1,000% crap here. I'm gonna do the same damn thing, and I'm gonna transform him, and we're gonna get killed, and then I'm gonna get mad. Watch, I'm gonna get mad. Because I'm big stupid. I've done the same exact thing twice now. Isn't that incredible? What amazes me is really my ability to do the same thing multiple times. And now I hit for 0 damage, too. That was very smart of me. Mark it! Well, actually, it's a little different. He can't get his hit in. I plead the 5th. This is gonna be a tough one all around, though. Yeah, the Cat Slayers be nice. I wonder if it affects him in human form. Well, we'll see what happens. I think our mage might survive. Maybe. Astrid's very low level. At 9 speed, our mage has 13. Cat has 14. He won't get the double attack in there. Well, I might as well just walk down this way. He won't get doubled, I'm sure of it. Pegasus Rider might. No, she's 15, even better. Yeah, I might just not bring a knight. We'll see. We'll see if somebody dies if we reset. Hey, look at me. I got the coin. Could possibly go wrong? That's a great question. And we got to be careful, too, because those crows are going to pick us apart. I'm almost less worried about the cats. The crows are really going to move. Why did he receive a voluntary? I don't see that on the map. That's bullshit. He can't steal my item. That's for me. She's got an item that reduces Laga's damage by half. Or cuts it to half. They trade? That's smart. I like that. Smart dude, yeah, well, that guy. The cats also ran away. Very smart of them. 5 HP, and we're just going at him like a hornet right now. Like a bat out of hell. Yep, here we go. 74% chance. Otherwise, she's just instantly dead. All right. I've only partially made myself into a fool. Yeah, well, they're my items. They shouldn't go stealing. It's only right. HP, skill, speed, luck. Good level. Very good level. I was surprised to see that cat get a double. I guess his paws probably are a light weapon, though. What do we think? Do we have enough going this way? I guess with these 4, that'll be enough to clear that side. And we'll send one more. It's a nice item down here. It's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. Wait. Allegedly, there's a nice item here. Oh, those bastards. They put it, like, kind of on the line, so I guess it could be in a few spots. Yeah, you're going to javelin this guy before he transforms. Special delivery right for your suckhole. Let's wrap this dude up. Nice peek. Think I'll have it? Oh, man. Almost there. There's some promotions right around the corner. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or the next day, but there's going to be some exciting level ups. Now, what I'm really curious, let's just see how this looks. So you'll hit me for 16, but you won't. Okay, we'll step back. Yeah, well, I was wondering that earlier, too, because they had axes in the last game. And the fact that they're javelins here is kind of weird, because there's already a knight that uses javelins, horse riders that use javelins, and foot people that use javelins, and Pegasi who use javelins. It makes much more sense for it to be either axes or swords. That's nice. Before they had a double attack, so I think we kind of lucked out there. Extra point in speed. What's up, Irish? Let's see it, Ike. What can you do for us? Oh, put that kitty down! You just tore him and fucking two and hurled him back into the sands. Let's see a nice level for Ike. Level 18, HP, strength, magics. Oh my god. Well, that's that's pretty solid. I'm into that. See what we can do about this other Catmando. Oh, our healer got a level 2. How nice. God, everyone's popping off. Like, I wish he got HP, but look at that shit. That's so good. Perhaps the early levels aren't as good as the late levels in this one, too? I don't know. Well, this is gnarly. Can you get another spray? I gotta bring a spray bottle out here. Were you complaining that you only got terrible levels? Well, at the beginning of the game, I definitely did. I mean, at this point, we're soaring with the Eagles. I'll tell you what, that's exactly where I want to be. Good. Make sure he's not transforming. He could rescue, too. Oh, Spade. Oh, my goodness. Bob Barker over here. 74%. Let's hope that she wants to live. Come with me if you want to live. Yes! Alright, we're gonna fly back to our healer. Wait! Alright, we are moving in here. No item here yet. I hope so, Irish. I don't know. The scales say I haven't, but I've been putting on a bunch of muscle, so... I'd like to think so. We'll see where it ends up. We've been doing 2 very heavy workouts a day, and usually a light one before bed. And trying to be better with eating choices. Put himself in a terrible situation. Well, I will be happy to capitalize on said terrible situation. Rebel, what the fuck? I think he might be able to attack her, but that's fine. All of these characters are good attack targets. And Titania is just going to ride out gloriously, I think. We're not going to walk too far. We'll take this one step at a time. Maybe we'll block off old William, too. Make sure this is a safe play. That sound is terrible. Alright, here we go. The real battle begins. Mia gets her first attack. Is she double a bird? Meow. You know what, Scar? That'll do. Thank you for the $66 donation. It's on the bottom of the map. You think it's like the... Oh, maybe the gray. You're right. Okay, I see how the map works now. It's the gray. Let's just test it out. So going anywhere down here should get us it. Hey! There we go. Good. All right. I am going to heal real fast. By our powers combined. Move Big Boy up to defend. Actually, I guess we'll just chill there. All right. We are officially at the end of stream. Let's make sure we get a save in. Guys, thank you very much for joining me tonight. We shall return tomorrow, at which time we shall conquest this map. We will take its plunder and ride onward to glory. This looks like it's close to about the halfway. Maybe we've tipped the scales past halfway. Well, we're doing great. We're getting some good stat ups. I'm feeling a lot better about things tonight. So can't wait to see how we turn tomorrow. Can't wait to see some of these class promotions. Kicking ass, chewing gum, and taking names. Until tomorrow, guys, take it easy. Be safe. We'll catch you then.